Buzz. We are live. Got my Zeke. Hey, baby. Got Zeke Cam. You can see his little butt. You come up here and lay in your bed. He's giving me the eye. You're cute. You're so cute. Okay, anyway, what's up, guys? Ashley's gonna join us here when she gets ready. We're gonna do a little Epstein discussion and files stuff. So that'll be interesting. I've been kind of, wanting to do it here for the last couple weeks. I'm like, you know what? Oh, I'm live on my other channel too. I decided to go on all of both my channels, but because I want to try to get people going to my other channel. So, if you are not subscribed to my other channel, do it. Look at him scooting his butt. Oh, don't leave, Bubs. Subscribe. Bubba, don't leave. Anyway, so yeah. Who do we got? Hope G. Thank you for being here. Oh, Hope G, I need to figure out how to contact you. Phone number, email, call me, or email me, and we could decide. Are you you're not in another country, or are you in another country? Hey, Marnie. Who else? Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, when I comment, it's gonna be both names. It's gonna show up as both. Sorry, you're gonna see two of mine each time. Is it just wait? It's just Hope Giamatti in chat. That's all I keep seeing. Hey, Seabreeze, are you guys the only two in chat? Felicia, Anthony. Look what I found though. Interesting. Where's everybody at? I can't believe there's only 22 people here. Come on, everybody. Where are you at? I don't know how long to keep it on Zeke Cam. Hey, Karina. We got an interesting show tonight. I'm just kind of like going slow because Ashley will be coming. I don't know if I should start without her, but check this out. Yeah, let me show you a few things. All right, hold on. Because I have just started like digging in Epstein as far as like going through the files myself. Like last month, I watched started watching a few videos of people covering it, and just this past week, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna start downloading the files, check out the files myself. So I started doing that. And then I came across this link, and this link wasn't even in the files just earlier today. So I haven't even had time to explore this, but check this out. Maybe you guys have seen this. I haven't because I haven't been following like Epstein. I haven't been really following it real close. So I don't know if this is a common thing that people have, but let me show you. Hold on. What is this? Hold on. Let me exit out of this. Hold on. All right. All right, let me show you here. Let me show you. I don't know if I should keep Zeke up there. I don't know why I'm singing either. Okay, check this out. I know I keep saying that and then there's nothing there. Hold on, I swear it's coming. Oh. This is his email, Epstein's email. Have you guys seen that? Like you can get into his email and look at his emails, his attachments, his starred stuff as Jeffrey Epstein's email, this Gmail. Is this common? Is a lot of people going through this? And, since I'm not really following it, I'm sure there's people that are following channels and following it all. So maybe this is common. But is this new to anybody? Have you guys seen this? How crazy. I was just like, my mouth dropped because it's like I am Epstein right now. No, wait, I shouldn't say. Wait, people just signing in are going to hear that and be like, what is she talking about? But what I'm saying is, I'm in his Gmail. I could go and see everybody that he's Gmailed. Here's Ghislaine is down here. She's under Gmax. You could look at his attachments that he got sent. You could see now if you go to the government website and you could get like the emails, but the way that they have the emails, it's like they'll have like certain files, and then you'll just have a few emails in this file, few emails in this file. So it's all mixed up. I have not seen it on the government page. I was just searching around stuff and I happened to find it. So I don't know. I don't think this is actually on the government page. But that's where they're obviously pulling the files from. But this is so much easier to follow because you could just go, what date do you want? July 13th, 2019. Go what date, what people. It's easier to follow instead of those files. You don't even know what date you're going to get. And then they go backwards. You have to go like down to, I don't know, it's just annoying. This is his whole thing, dude. Isn't that crazy? I know. And the thing is I haven't had time to really go through. I searched a little bit of the attachments, but since I'm on YouTube, I am gonna have to be careful because I don't know what's gonna pop up. But yeah, so yeah, he's got his starred ones. I found the so David Sean, he's got I'm not familiar with some of these names because I haven't been following it real close, but I mean, I will, depending on how long, if I turn this into like a series, I'll become more familiar. So some of you guys might be more in the know. But I would find these ones really interesting. Where's the Ghislaine? I opened this for you as hers. Where's hers? Hers are under Gmax. Where is it? Because I opened some of hers. Oh, hers were under starred. I went to his starred, and because I was like, I'm curious who he starred, and he had a lot of hers under starred. See, this is her. She says, "Oh my God!" So this is from Ghislaine to Jeffrey. Dear President Obama, I'm writing today with a somewhat unusual request. First and foremost, I'm asking you that you return America to its August 20th, 1959 borders so that Hawaii is no longer a state and you are no longer a citizen. Sincerely, Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. I don't know if it's just some kind of joke or whatever, but she wrote that to Jeffrey. Let me make this bigger so we could. So I figure we could look into this. Oh, that's what it does. That's the only problem. See, when I try to make it bigger, it actually, oh, I mean, I did it the wrong way. Okay. Um, all right, hold on a second. Let me oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on one second. Okay. So let's see. Who else do you guys want to see? We'll just go through some while we're waiting for Ashley. But this is what we're going to be doing. We're going to just be talking about it and going through some of this. Okay, let's get another one of Ghislaine's. So this is from April 2nd, 2011. Jeffrey writes to Ghislaine, I want you to realize that the dog that hasn't barked is Trump. Virginia spent hours at my house with him. He has never once been mentioned. Police chief, etc. I'm 75% there. And then that was from Jeffrey to Ghislaine. This is from Ghislaine to Jeffrey. She says, I have been thinking about that. Okay, let's see. I'll just read hers first, and then we could pick whatever we want. You guys might have to help me out on some of who these people are, because I'm not. Okay, this one looks like a forward. This is forwarded from Ross Gow, and there is some redaction, so that's why I don't know. They do redact, the email address, which is good. This is to Ghislaine from Ross Gow, and she forwarded it to Jeffrey, and it says, Dear Ghislaine, thank you for your good-humored patience with us and legal team today. During what is understandably a testing time to confirm, I spoke with Dylan Schneider in New York at length tonight and shared strategy and rule definition. We sent agreed statement to Dan Megan, New York Post. He's on deadline for a piece of Charlie Sheen, Rob Lowe, and seems to have moved on for a moment. We will release a statement via press association. tomorrow and follow up with the calls to the journalists who have written pieces. We will create call log matrix and feedback. Please don't hesitate to call if you have any additional concerns. Actually, let me read the one that I had read earlier. Where is it at? By myself, and I was just looking through them because it was interesting. Oh, this is interesting. This one is from Jeffrey to Ghislaine. He says, when does blank, so it's redacted, when does redacted, so when does blank have to get back? Blank went to New York. And then this, Ghislaine says, no later than Wednesday, probably. And Jeffrey says, thanks. Where are you? I loved your Bono Mick story. And then Ghislaine says, I'm in California. That friends of yours whom I think lives in Paris was at the conference. She spoke to you last week, claims to be in charge of a hedge fund or something. And Jeffrey says, do you mean Nicole Junkerman? And she says, that's her. Couldn't remember her name. And Jeffrey says, we just realized that the picture in my kitchen is me, Clinton, and Ted. How funny. This is good, dude. Like I just found this like while I was getting ready for the live, so I haven't even had time to dig in. I was busy on the freaking government site downloading a bunch of stuff, and then I come to this and I'm like, dude, I could be busy with this for days, weeks, for videos, like multiple videos. We could be reading through this because this is interesting. Right in his email, easy to follow. You don't have to like piece things together from those files that the government does. They'll give you a few emails here, a few emails there, and it's all over the place. Hey, hello, Mello. Hello, Mello. Yeah. Hey, Daxel. Okay, so let's see another one, okay? I mean, we don't have to always just read Elaine's, but I just figured we'd read some of hers. Let's see what Jeffrey has re-Trump about Trump. So Jeffrey to Paul Krasner says the allegation was not at a PD file. Wait, how do I say that? PDF file party. It was at my house with me. To that wording, would you suggest I change that? Question mark. Paul says, looks like he wrote it's blank. And then Jeffrey says, I was pointing out that the alleged R was reported to be at my house with Donald and I are in her. So the alleged, so it must have been like somebody saying that. Doesn't mean it's true. I'm just saying he's saying that somebody's, I mean, some of this stuff is important for some, you got to kind of just weed through everything and see. Oh, let's see what this one. This is to Jeffrey from, I don't know, it's redacted. It says, I know I like where it's going. Yes, let's do it. I like most of it. Would less like personal attacks and more reasons why allegations are ridiculous. Love the fact-checking story. Just a few days ago, I toyed with the idea of posting a photo of me doing a pre-flight inspection and saying I wished other professions would have the requirement before putting innocent people's lives at risk. And Jeffrey says, notable. And then Jeffrey says, oh no, this is this is I don't know. But this is from Jeffrey. So why is it saying I only met Jeffrey Epstein? Hold on. This one is to Nadia. Ooh, Nadia. So I was just listening to some of the audios, which I want to listen to maybe, tonight or on one of these videos. And they were talking about Nadia. Okay. Remind me, because see, I'm not that familiar with this stuff. I just got into it. So who is Nadia? Tell me, guys. Obviously, she's somebody big in it because she's but I don't even know. So don't judge me here. I'm learning. I stayed away from it purposely because I knew it would suck me in, and now I'm finally in, and I just love. I think I accidentally hit back. Shoot, where was I? What's this one? Ooh, this one is interesting. This is the one I read earlier I wanted to find. Okay. This is to Ghislaine from Jeffrey. He says, initial response, too many unanswered questions raised relationship with Jeffrey. You and Clinton, question mark, her and Andrew. What's the deal here? Why is she there? This is who I am. This is how I know Jeffrey. Employed from two. I was aware that Jeffrey hired massage people. I sometimes hire them. She was one of them. Recollection. Employed. Affirmative. What? I'm writing to respond to the allegations that have been made, which are categorically untrue, during the time I met with Dr. Dershowitz. In general, inviting a subpoena. You will never answer questions to the press satisfaction. They will not be persuaded. And then he says, yes, I am on the phone with the other attorney getting you an answer. Can my lawyer talk to a lawyer? That's Ghislaine's writing to him and saying, can my lawyer talk to a lawyer? And then she says, I have distanced myself from you in statement two, and they need me to say I was not aware of massage with Andrew in my house. Andrew, Prince Andrew, right? Or whatever, the guy that he got arrested. Well, you guys probably, I knew that because my mom told me. These things that they have to stay along with meeting blank and rebutting those allegations. I need it ASAP. And then it has the Terramar Project, Facebook, Twitter, Pinterest, Instagram, Pledge, The Daily Catch. So Ghislaine's saying, and they need me to say I was not aware of the massage with Andrew in my house. Ooh. And then Ghislaine says, I need it written out in full. Call me. Jeffrey says, call me. Oh, okay. Well, in the audios they talk about her. That's why I was thinking maybe she was a main character. Okay. Um, who else do you want me to click on, guys? Alan Dershowitz. Ghislaine says to Ghislaine's forwarding this to Jeffrey, and it's let's see. It's Jeffrey to Alan Dershowitz. Oh, he's forwarding it to Ghislaine, sorry. So this is what Jeffrey wrote to Alan Dershowitz. Privilege redacted, okay? And then I'll have to go to these attachments. Okay, this is redacted, but somebody wrote to Brett, Dear Brett Jaffe, I left you a telephone message earlier. The Mail on Sunday newspaper is running a story on Ghislaine Maxwell and Jeffrey Epstein, Prince Andrew, and others this weekend. We urgently require responses from Miss Maxwell to the following question. Our deadline is noon tomorrow. My telephone numbers are blank and blank. Annette Withridge on behalf of the Mail on Sunday. Blank says Ghislaine offered her a job as a masseuse with Jeffrey when she was 15. Miss Maxwell led Blank upstairs on her first visit to him at his Palm Beach house. Mr. Epstein was naked on a massage table. Miss Maxwell initiated a bisexual encounter during which Miss Maxwell rubbed her own breast on Mr. Epstein and directed Blank to copy her. Please respond to these allegations and all others in the original Jane Doe 102 complaint. Miss Maxwell took part in numerous other sexual encounters involving her assistant and Mr. Epstein. Ms. Maxwell kept sex toys and costumes in the Palm Beach mansion and dressed Blank prior to sex sessions with Mr. Epstein. As Maxwell herself wore black vinyl during sex sessions, Blank was paid between $200,000 and $5,000, depending on whether it was involved travel and other men. They were required to have sex with friends of Miss Maxwell, Mr. Epstein, including Glenn Dubin, Les Wexner, Ehud Barak, former Senator George Mitchell, and Stephen Cosland. Miss Maxwell introduced Blank to Prince Andrew in 2001 at Miss Maxwell's London house where Blank had sex with him. Blank subsequently was directed to meet him at Mr. Epstein's New York house where Miss Maxwell directed Blank to sit on Andrew's knee with Blank. Andrew, oh my God, let me move it over here so if it pops up. Okay. With Blank, Andrew groped both girls. Miss Maxwell directed Blank after this to have sex with Andrew. Miss Maxwell and Mr. Epstein subsequently traveled with Blank to Little St. James, where she was directed to stage an orgy for Andrew and Mr. Epstein, during which she performed oral on them. Blank was blank was played extra by Mr. Epstein or his employees for these encounters. Miss Maxwell knew blank's age and laughed about it when she introduced her to Andrew. Miss Maxwell and Mr. Epstein tried to persuade blank to bear his child after sexual encounters with male friends of Mr. Epstein and or Miss Maxwell. Miss Maxwell and Mr. Epstein would ask blank explicit questions about what went on. Mr. Epstein's residence in Florida and New York had surveillance cameras that taped the sessions and taped blank's evening in the bathroom. Miss Maxwell and Mr. Epstein arranged for Ehud Barak to have sex with several girls, often at Mr. Epstein's Palm Beach house. Miss Maxwell piloted President Clinton in a helicopter to a dinner on St. Little James where two brunettes, Miss Maxwell and Mr. Epstein, were at the table. Mr. Epstein bought Miss Maxwell the helicopter, homes in New York and London in a Mercedes. And then Mark Cohen. This is to New York Max from Mark Cohen. He said, for your information, following up on my email this morning, again, I have no intention of responding unless you direct otherwise. Alan Dershowitz to Jeffrey says, privilege redacted, sent from my Verizon. So I don't know what that is. Let's see what Nadia. Okay, this is from somebody that's redacted to Jeffrey. Definitely not going to talk to the reporters. It doesn't feel right. They called my friend blank today and told her they are writing a story about notable people from the East and would like to talk to her about me. She didn't fall for it. Slovakian press is going crazy now. This is to Jeffrey from Nadia. I know I like where it's going. So this tells me that the redaction is probably Nadia. Or no, I don't know. No. Anyway, somebody to Jeffrey says, let's do it. I like most of it. Would like less personal attacks and more reasons why allegations are ridiculous. Love the fact-checking story. Just a few days ago, I toyed with the idea of posting a photo. Oh, I already did that. I already read this, huh? How did I just get the same? Didn't I? Just a few days ago, I toyed with the photo of posting a photo of me pre-flight inspection saying I wish other professions having the requirement to put innocent. Yeah, I did. But there's more. Okay. Because it's okay. We only read part and then when he responded. Okay. So this is from Jeffrey to, oh, I already read that. It was the first draft. Oh, no. Okay. So this is him. So that's why, because so Jeffrey's writing this, but he's trying to write a draft. So he's saying it was a first draft. So that's why it's about himself. It says, I only met Jeffrey after I was adult, over 18. I was never, ever his sex slave. Obviously, a lured chauvinistic categorization, which in my opinion can only have been made by some loser of a repressed male reporter. He was always kind of funny and generous to me. These fantasy fabrications made by a delusional thief, charged with stealing from the burger place in which she worked, though she claimed to pay thousands of dollars in cash and held at the beck and call of a genius tycoon. Her story telling it had been done while sleeping would have been called dreaming. If awake hallucinations, oh my god, sorry, hallucinations, but to English press, they are, I mean, I hope I'm not getting a cold. I'm feeling like draining in my nose. Oh man, I hope not, because I've got plans to go somewhere Wednesday. All right, where we are. Her storytelling had to be done while sleeping would have been called dreaming. She claimed in the minutest of detail her dinner with President Clinton on the Caribbean island, how he arrived by a black heli, where he sat, on Jeffrey's left, a 21st century tale of power, sex, money. The fact is, the story is a total make-believe, fabricated on purpose to gain tabloid attention, and easily refuted by readily available travel records of a former president. It defies belief that any person would take seriously such a preposterous story, little different than her telling her father that she met the queen. Whoops, he believed her though. Her mother at the relevant time complained that she must have been engaging in Satan worship and asked that she be put in her drug home. Come on, I am currently a professional pilot with a spotless record. I have a checklist that I follow before every flight to verify that the things are what they are supposed to be. Checking her story, which the press has refused to do, would serve the public well. In this case, human error is merely a euphemism for hijacking the truth. And somebody says, apparently they are now asking my parents bought a building in town, implying it was all the money they got for selling me. Getting ugly. So this must, I don't know if this is Nadia. It's somebody to Jeffrey. And then Jeffrey to Nadia says, normally it's the co-pilot's job to call out blank. In this instance, I'm calling her out. And then Jeffrey writes, I'm a pilot. I prefer sex slave to co-pilot. Wait, I mean, I'm trying to, wait, so if this is saying, because look, when it says to, help me out, guys. I want to make sure I'm reading this right. So it says Jeffrey, and then it says to, and there's a little bit of a redaction. Isn't this from Jeffrey to somebody, right? Same with this. And then this would be from somebody else to Jeffrey, right? I just want to make sure because they're tricky because they're forwarding stuff and all this stuff. So it's hard because then they're like making, like he might be writing something for somebody else or showing something that what somebody else wrote. So it's just confusing kind of in a way on that part. But it's way more easier to follow than what the government put out. Okay, what do you guys want me to click on? I'm on his starred stuff. Let's see this Trump thing. Jeffrey to Thomas Jr. says, would you like photos of Donald and girls in bikinis in my kitchen? And then he says, Hawaiian Tropic Girl, Lauren Petrella. And then Thomas says, I'm serious, man. For the good of the nation, why not try to get some of this out there? I would do it myself, but would pass on a political reporter. And then BuzzFeed. So he's saying, pass it on to a political reporter, BuzzFeed, Alex Campbell. Plus, look at these lies. In response to a message left seeking the Trump's campaign comment on this article, on Thursday, Trump's general counsel, Alan Garten, emailed threatening legal action against BuzzFeed News. Mr. Trump's only connection with Mr. Epstein was that Mr. Epstein was one of the thousands of people who has visited Mar-a-Lago. That's it. Mr. Trump has never been accused of having any involvement or even having any knowledge of any of Mr. Epstein's conduct by anyone, Garten wrote. As a result, I have no idea what the purpose of your article could possibly be other than to try intentionally and with actual malice defame my client's name and reputation by mentioning him in the same article as Mr. Epstein. In other words, suggest guilt by association. The very definition of irresponsible and reckless journalism. And then Thomas Landon writes, Jeffrey, now everyone coming to me thinking I have juicy info on you and Trump because of this. I've known Jeffrey for 15 years. Terrific guy. Trump booms from a speakerphone. He's a lot of fun to be with. It's even said that he likes beautiful women as much as I do, and many of them are on the younger side. No doubt about it. Jeffrey enjoys his social life. So that's what they're saying Trump said. And Landon says yes. And then Jeffrey says 93 that after 2 years I gave to Donald. Or wait, my 20-year-old girlfriend in 93 that after 2 years I gave to Donald. All right, let's see. Codely. Which one do you want me to click on? I don't know. I'm just like Maxwell. Let's see. These are just about. I will. This is from Philip to Ghislaine and Rothgau. All. I am back online now. I see the statement didn't go Monday, maybe tomorrow. I will speak to Jeffrey's lawyer about JES has a conflict with you and will want your silence as whilst you are being attacked, there is less heat on him. Either blank is lying or not. If we let If we let her lie without challenge, then the lies become the reality, and that may lead to you facing an investigation. These are serious allegations, and in the UK, prosecuting people who face allegations of SA is now commonplace, and a lot of resources are focused on this. We can't sit back and let you be a conspirator by silence. So remember, this is to Ghislaine. She's forwarding these to Jeffrey because somebody wrote to her. So they're saying, you are not guilty and must follow Dershowitz's line. He is a leading lawyer and he hasn't followed the don't say anything for fear of litigation. He has rightfully called Blank's bluff and shouted his innocence. You have to stand up and deny the allegations or be branded guilty by association that may lead to other investigations and worse. I feel I'm going around in circles. I know what is right to do, and that is to shout your innocence. Try and get some rest. Call me tomorrow if you want any time. Speak to Dershowitz. Don't allow yourself to GE, as that is not the way to go. Best, Philip. And then this is to Philip from Ross. Hey, Jordy on the phone half dozen times. He would give us a better hearing than most, I figure. Strongly believe saying nothing is the wrong thing, especially as Dershowitz has a big piece coming in the Times. This is to Maxwell. Well, CC Maxwell and somebody else redacted. Says saying nothing is reputational self-deleting. Even if blank is discredited by blank, people will know J.E. paid her off and believe G was complicate absent a credible denial. Now it is reported that G engaged in direct abuse, which Ghislaine, as I feared would happen. Next reports to the authorities will be made. It is necessary from a litigation, investigatory, and a reputational reason to issue a cogent denial. I can see why J.E. doesn't want this, as it may not suit him, but he is already toast. And that's obviously Jeffrey Epstein, J.E. Okay. Let me see what you guys are saying. What do you mean, little princess? What's the beginning? When you say this is the beginning, I guess. I don't understand. I don't understand that. What's the beginning? Noam Chomsky. Jeffrey to Noam from Jeffrey. He says, Happy Hanukkah. Has anyone in the past made a linguistic model that used fields instead of definitions, similar to a magnetic field? To some degree, there's no one vector that describes the word, but a field of them. Some surrounded by a field of definitions, not based on 3D space, but based on context. One would integrate over the field. See smoothness, strength, changed. Not sure if it's useful, but having fun. For and this is from Noam. For word meanings, the closest I could think of to something like that is an array of meaning postulates in Carnap's sense. Something that Jerry Fodor, for one, has toyed with. Multidimensional, but not a field. I don't see how to work it out or to extend it to the interpretations of longer units. And then Jeffrey says, one of Donald's closest people said that, remember, he has written 3 books, which makes him one of the few people in the world that has written more books than he has read. And then Noam says, I read what his ghostwriter said about him. Pretty scary. Reminds me of something I was told by Jon Snow, one of England's most sensible newsmen. He was with the press entourage accompanying Tony Blair on his visit to Saudi Arabia and walking around one of the palaces one day. He saw Blair sitting in a room with a book in his lap, which greatly surprised him, until he came over to talk. It was the New Testament, and then Blair started telling him how delighted he and Cherry were with the gold door handles. I noticed that your prediction was right about Trump's avoiding the White House as far too primitive. Must be driving the Secret Service up the wall. I'll keep in mind what you say about Trump's tweets, but they are hard to ignore. Whatever he may think others are here and abroad, can't help considering the meaning of the words and take action accordingly. About meaning, it's not clear to me how to distinguish the meaning of New York. However, it is correctly specified from the concept. Still don't know how to work out the field models. I'm sorry, I should be reading dates. These are from December 26th, 2016. Um, Mark Epstein. Is that his brother? So Mark says to Jeffrey, "How are you doing?" A while back. Oh no, this is sorry. Let me do it. You have a date. This is March 19th, 2018. Mark says, "How are you doing? A while back you mentioned that you were a pre-diabetic. Has anything changed with that? What is your boy Donald up to now?" They're like obsessed with Donald. See, my take on this is they're so obsessed with him because Donald's not giving in and like worshiping him like all these other people are. Like they want Donald to cave. I don't know. I mean, it seems like they're so obsessed with him because he's not giving them what they want. He's not like, you know, worshiping this guy like everybody else and going to his place a bunch and being like, okay, he's not giving in enough, so they have enough dirt on him, so it's making him mad. In my opinion, that's just my opinion, because I mean, he's obsessed with him. It sounds like he's so mad at him. I mean, why else? He's trying to get him more, you know, he wants to be able to get him more vulnerable, in my opinion. And I don't know. I know people could disagree with me on that. I'm just digging into these, so I don't know. Maybe I'll find out more, but from what I've seen so far. So Mark says, yeah. So Mark's saying, "What is your boy Donald up to now?" And Jeffrey says, "All good, Bannon with me." And then Mark says, "Ask him if Putin has the photos of Trump blowing Bubba," which that's obviously a joke, guys. Um, and Jeffrey says, "And I thought I had serious." What? I had serious. And Mark says, "You and your boy Donnie can make a remake of the movie Get Hard, sent via tin can and a string." Wow. Okay. Okay, let's see. This is forwarded to Ghislaine. So Ghislaine to J. Jep. Oh, that is that's Jeffrey. Okay, so Ghislaine to Jeffrey. Jeffrey forwarded this. So this is from Jeffrey to Alan Dershowitz. Privilege already went on this. Oh, it's probably going to add a little bit more here. Yeah, I already read this. Yeah. It's crazy because even when I click on them, it's like it's my email. It shows that I clicked on it. Isn't that crazy though? Okay. Jeffrey to Mike Wolf. He says, this is 2016, May of 2016. Jeffrey says, "Maybe you can ask why Bernie Newsbaum got Vince Foster's letter quickly. That is a Hillary problem." He would smile. Then you can ask his, is it supposed to be a relationship with the electricians unions in Mar-a-Lago, and out you go. And then Jeffrey said, and then he writes again, "Newsbaum, White House counsel, Hillary going naughties with Vince." And then he says, "Do you," and this is still Jeffrey, right? "Do you want to be proactive? Trump shuttle." Like more about Trump. Trump shuttle, Hawaiian Tropic contest, mortgage in Mar-a-Lago, revenue of golf courses as income, total debt of all cost. People don't want to contribute money, as he said. He is worth over 10 billion. Why should they? California already coming up short. Father bought chips in the casino to stave off bankruptcy. Chips because it was better than a first lien under the gambling rules. Matt has Bagman. His loan from his brother-in-law. Judge's husband. How much did his father leave his brother Robert, etc.? Otherwise, you can just throw it easies. And then Mike responds and says, "I'm interviewing him this afternoon. Anything you think I should ask?" And then Mike says, "Job is to get the hard ones in without being from the room. What's the one question that pierces through? What's the thumbnail on Nussbaum's Foster? What was the letter?" I'm on all the starred ones, so uh Maxwell. Let's see this one. Ooh. So this is forwarded to Prince Andrew at Heidi Klum's Hookers and Pimps Party with Ghislaine Maxwell Daily Mail. Oh, it's an article. So Ghislaine forwarded this article. Says, "I'm going to have to make a statement. I will send it to you. I don't have a choice." Because of this article, Hookers, Pimps. Philip So she's forwarding like the whole thread, it looks like. So this is from Philip to Ghislaine. It says, Dear Ghislaine, below is the link to today's mail. The allegations are getting worse. This is not a storm you can ride by, not making any statement out and get your life back. You have friends saying they don't believe you would act in this way, and you need to stay. You need to say that you did not. The Mail website is read by 193 million. I don't see how a statement denying the allegations will make matters worse, which is the acid test. It will make your position better as you will a strong open denial record. These allegations must not gain traction. I won't say any more as I've given advice. Call me. And Jeffrey to Ghislaine says, okay, tie it to the easily disproved Clinton. Oh, tie it to the easily disproved Clinton. Jeffrey. Some of those girls I invited to Ibiza. This is from 2010. July 16th, 2010. From Daniel Syed to Jeffrey. Hello, Jeffrey. A great friend of mine rented a huge house in Ibiza. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Ibiza, probably. Ibiza. So invited a lot of girls from Russia, all models, because they will be doing the shootings down there for several magazines with and great scout named Tigran he used to scout. Oh no, I guess Tigran. Sorry, that was his last name. Tigran. He used to scout for Trump, but he doesn't work for him anymore. He's coming with 12 girls the first week, 22nd of July, then 13 others the second week from the 5th of August. He would like to meet you. I just called John Luke to see with him if he can come to. That will be great to build this great network for MC2. Let me know if you can come to spend some time with us. I know a little bit about John Luke just from watching a video. I heard he ended up the same way as Epstein, dead in his cell, right? And he was running like a ring for minors and he got busted, right? And there's a ton of the pictures he's with Epstein. Hey, analytical one. Oh, school, you made it. Ashley, I sent you the link. Do you have it? I texted you the link. Jeffrey to Daniel, so he responds. He says, Tigran has the best taste next to you. I'm happy to meet him. He had a girl named Blank in Paris that he had told many bad things about me. It's like I'm in Jeffrey's Gmail. It's so weird. Even like when I click on it, it's like shows that I'm clicked on it. It's so crazy. Oh my God. Let's see. Mark, that must be his brother, right? So Mark to Jeffrey, how you doing? A while back you mentioned that you were so see, that's why some of these are doubles because there's probably like more added, right? Let's see. Yeah, because this one wasn't on it right here, this last one. Where Jeffrey says, you mean Donnie T? So he responded to that where Mark said, you and your boy Donnie can make a remake of the movie Get Hard sent via tin can and string. And Jeffrey says, you mean Donnie T? And Mark says, I'd rather be in Donnie D's shoes. Okay. That's why it's like when there's one new email added, it shows up as a new one. So that's why we're seeing doubles. Because there's like a response that we missed. Okay, we'll see. I know you guys probably want me to click on the ones that. Okay. Thomas Landon to Jeffrey says, it's getting scary. The stories you could tell. And then Thomas says, actually, I don't think voters would care. Being effectively shameless is a pretty powerful weapon for a presidential candidate. And then, of course, these links, but I mean, this is to a video. I'm sure. I'll check it out. I'm scared to click on anything because this is YouTube and I don't know what it's going to take me. And, considering what this case is, before I click on stuff, I got to pull down the screen to make sure it's appropriate. So hold on. Jeffrey says, wow. Hold on. Let me pull it down and see what that is. Let me put in my audio. I guess Zeke doesn't want to come back. He's so sad. All right, let me see what this is real quick. Oh, it's just an article. It was just an article. The title was "A Rise of Donald Trump: Is Terrifying Moment in American Politics," and it's an article. Yeah. Okay, it's a box. All right, I'll be reshare. I'm like stuffed up. Okay. Okay, let's see. I could probably make it one more bigger. There. Um, but being a phony rich person, but by being a phony rich person, um, what is this? Nicholas Rebus to Nicholas. New York Times. It's obviously an article that he sent. Jeffrey sends to Nicholas. Oh, I can't get it without an account. Oh well. More bad news for our friend. It's all about Donald. Like, are you in all the ones he starred? He's upset. I feel like he's like has this obsession because I feel like he's not giving him to give in to him, and now that he's the president and stuff, he's really mad because it's not somebody that Donald. I don't think he could control, and you know what I'm saying, because Donald's not talking to him. So he's just like obsessed with him. Everyone is like about him. I just come on. I want to see some other stuff. Cody Rudlin, let's see. Good riddance. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Larry Summers, Jeffrey to Larry attachments. I mean, I'm scared to go to the attach. So, we have so much to go through today. What I could do is for a next video, I'll go through some of the attachments myself to make sure, and then we'll see what I could play. Short lived, no worry. To Larry Summers, Larry says, "Is there a risk that you are staked or tomorrow night?" And then Jeffrey says, "I'm pretty good wingman. No anymore. How great Larry is comments, and I would have had to barf. Great fun." And then Larry says, "Yeah, we're good. Thought if you didn't know that we had been a couple." She gave it away with familiarity. I can't talk. Now that I'm starting to get stuffed up, it's going to be harder to pronounce things too. And barbed comments. Wait, hold on. Let me see. So she said, "I thought if you didn't know that we had been a couple, she gave it away." I think for now I'm going nowhere with her except economics mentor. I think I'm right now in this. I think I'm right now in the scene very warmly in rear view mirror category. She did not want to have a drink because she was tired. I left the hotel lobby somewhat abruptly. When I'm reflective, I think I'm dodging a bullet. There are huge ups with her, but very self-involved, and to get her to be good probably requires more firmness than I enjoy. Right thing is to cut off contact. Suspect will She will miss it. Problem is I will too. And then Jeffrey says, "Once you decide which way, we can set it up with the option to purchase." And Larry says, "What number?" And he says, "Results?" Question mark. Or wait, "Please direct all scheduled inquiries to my office at." Okay, wait. Results. And Larry says, "I sent a note just asking her to text when she was up because I had something brief to say to her. Didn't want to push because she takes her 9:30 presentation very seriously. Better after her talk." Am I thanking her or being sorry my being married? He's married? Wait, am I thanking her or being sorry my being married? I think the former. And Jeffrey says, thanking her for fortitude in dealing with what has obviously been a tough situation and acknowledging both how difficult it has been coupled with your innate insensitivity and apologizing for not fully recognizing how difficult it has been. And Larry says, game day at conference, she was extremely good, smart, assertive, and clear, gorgeous. I'm effed. And Jeffrey says, well, your debate and tips obviously worked as you're effed. Was my expression inserted as one to remember? And Larry says, yup. And Jeffrey does a question mark, and Larry says, call me or give a number. She did well, was mostly into that. Took my suggestions, read her talk, interested in my commentary on her outfits, was appreciative, but seemed very dry-eyed on my message, remarriage, pig-headed, etc. I referenced your having figured us out, told me to be fair, and got me thinking. Suspect she thinks richer dialogue between us, thinking cool off while I'm away is a good thing. And then Larry says, she wants no contact except re-article. I'm having a very good time with Lisa. I'm avoiding contact. I'm off to China. Told her. Jeffrey says, news? And Larry says, in China. Too much talk. Wait, too much talk may be mistake. Is calling from here prudent? And then he gives the phone number. Wonder why? Because he's talking about calling that girl, right? And Jeffrey says, okay, you back. And then he says, you back? And Larry says, yep, want to discuss Donald at some point. Curious, Dersh. Jeffrey says, I'm in Palm Beach all weekend. And Larry says, we'll call tonight at some point. Will you be visiting Mar-a-Lago? And Jeffrey says, been asked for 3 names to replace Munchin. Mukin. And Larry says, what number are you at? He gives his number. And Larry says, I'll call sometime today. And Jeffrey says, Davos, nothing personal. Trying to bring more sitting rather than former. Demand 150 a past for attendance. And Larry says, if you want to go, can you get me invited? And Jeffrey says, not likely. I've gotten 6 so far and was told after 4, no more. And Larry says, too bad. Can we lock in next year now? We'll only revert if Chinese dynamics require. Jeffrey says, back? Question mark. And Larry says, tomorrow. Modestly interested developments rear Dear Abby issue. Quite confused. Trump seems about same. He has to do this one. Oh, this is that forward Daily Mail. But dear Ghislaine, this is from Ross. Thank you for your good-humored patience with us and the legal team today during what is understandably a testing time. Oh, I already read that. That was one of the first ones I read. But Brian says, we should think about a letter to the editor. School can mean university. Age of cassette in Florida is complex. See below. If you're 16 years old, a sexual relationship with someone 18 to 24 is legal in Florida. The 2 persons involved must be 16 and 24. Florida statute. A person 24 years of age or older who engages in sexual activity with a person 16 or 17 of age commits a felony of the second degree. Wait, 24 or older with a person 16 or 17. As soon as you turn 16, you're able to have sexual relations, and you could have sexual relations with a minor and under 18 until your 24th birthday. So they're saying that's in Florida. Is that true? Because I know all of them have different laws. So is that true that in Florida, until you're 24, that you're allowed to age of consent is? Yeah, I guess everybody. Yeah, age of consent I think is 16 in Florida. Okay. Ashley. Oh, where'd Ashley go? Oh, are you ready? Hello.
Hi, good to see you.
I can't hear you. I can't
You
hear
can't hear?
you. Okay. I know that happened last time. You'll probably figure out. It's probably something.
Okay, can you hear me now? Are you able to hear me or no?
No. But remember that happened last time, didn't it? What did you do? Remember, didn't it? And then you came back, you went in and came back in or something? Am I remembering here? I'll remove. Oh, you got it. Yeah, to come in and come back in. I swear that happened last time. I'm trying to think what it was. I think whatever it was, Ashley, you figured it out. Okay, let's see what he says. And this is females for JE, disturbing log of telephone calls from school children found in sex den of Duke's billionaire. Okay, let's see.
All right, can you hear me?
No, hold on, let me see.
Weird.
Maybe it was me. Hold on, let me see. Let me do some settings. Maybe it is something I could do. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, let's see here. Give me 1 minute. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do.
All right.
Yes, that's what happened last time. It was me last time too. It was the AirPods. I could hear you now. That wasn't.
yeah.
Remember? And I was like, it was me, and I forgot again. Okay.
I do. Yeah.
Yay! How are you?
I'm doing really good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm starting to get like
Am I
stuffed up though.
echoing for you guys or?
Is she echoing, guys? Say something. Talk.
Sure. It's kind of echoing for me, so I'm just trying to make sure you guys are fine.
I know they always hear something different. I could take off my Zeke's cam. Hold on.
Yeah, there is an echo.
Okay, hold on. Let me take Zeke's off.
It sounds like it's coming from that. So.
Hey, let me see. Okay, I took it off. See if that helped.
All
Did
right.
that help? Good.
Oh, I see that echo.
Huh. Wait, do you have your YouTube on?
No, I made sure all that was off.
Oh, Zeke's coming back. I could put it up if it wasn't that. He's coming back too.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me think. Let me turn on it here. I want to see what it sounds like on my end. Let me see.
If I need to, I can connect the earbuds. So.
Wow, you are echoing. Okay.
Yeah.
What the heck? And you're not echoing to me like on StreamYard. It's only when on the YouTube. I'm trying to think what we could do.
Yeah, I hear it here through StreamYard.
So wait, do you have YouTube? Are you sure you don't have anything open on YouTube on your end?
I'm sure. But let me clear that. I'll just clear the tab on.
Okay. Huh. I don't know, guys. I'm trying to think what I could do.
All right, I cleared it. Yeah, it's still there.
Dang it. I don't know what to do.
Let me get my earbuds if that helps.
Okay.
Oh, God. Get around here. Let me see.
Wait, hold on. What if I turn off the echo cancellation? Now talk.
Hi. No, it's there.
Is it? Okay. Hey.
Let me see if I can change something. Audio. Let me just connect my earbuds. Bluetooth. All right.
Can you guys
Is there
is there
echo?
echo?
Oh,
Oh,
now
now
I
I
don't
don't think but myself.
hang
Hang
on, let
on,
me
No, I'm on mute. Can you hear me? I was on mute.
hear
hear
you.
you.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry. I was just trying to check yours. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
it's Word?
Word?
Ooh.
Ooh,
No.
no.
Okay, I
Okay,
took
I took
the
the
earbuds
earbuds
out.
out.
It's
It's
worse.
worse.
You sure you don't have
Um,
anything, any YouTube up at all?
yeah, I'm
Yeah, I'm
positive.
positive.
I cleared
I
the app
cleared the app
entirely.
entirely.
What's
I
so
That's
don't
so
know.
weird?
weird.
Yeah, because you don't sound like that to me.
I
I
wonder if
wonder if
that
that
I
I
wonder if
wonder
that
if
means
that
it's
means it's
you
you
then.
then.
But what do you mean?
I don't
I don't
know,
know,
because
because
like
like
I
I
hear the
hear the
echo, but
echo,
see,
but see,
I
I
can't
can't
if
if
it's
it's
my
my
fault.
fault.
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Hold on,
Hold
let
on,
me yeah, let
let
me
me
exit and
exit
come
and come
back
back
again.
again.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Okay. I don't know, guys. It's hard, like when, you know, I'm not there local to see what's going on over there, even though I don't even know if I'd be able to fix it. I don't know. I mean, I don't have anything up. Um, I'm trying to think. So it's echoing. Just wonder if somehow she has another, because like you'll echo if you have a YouTube. I'm trying to think if she could have something up and not realize it. Maybe I don't know. Anyway, Zeke, where are you, Bubba? He came back. So now that we know it's not Zeke, I could probably add the camera, but I don't know where he's at. Actually, I'll wait to see what she figures out because I don't want to increase the chance of anything happening. But let's me chat, see who's here. Hey, Soul, thanks for coming. We got Mama Mia. Any thoughts on what the how we could fix it? The only thing I always keep thinking is it's another page. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't even say thank you, Block Xena. Thank you for joining. I hope you're still here. Thank you. Wow, that was 2 hours ago? Oh, wait, you joined before my live started, I think. Thank you. And Elvin, thanks for gifting. Oh, I got a piece of my nail. It's going to bug me if I don't cut it off. You guys, I got to stop biting my nails. I quit for how long? I'm started biting them again, and it's driving me nuts. I really have to stop. I know I can. I've stopped so many times for years. Um, hey, the dude. Shoo, I hope she can figure it out. I really want to. It'll be awesome to be able to like chat with her about this stuff. Get her input. Oh my god, dude! It looks like I could go into his drive, his photos, dude. I'm like in his account. Oh my gosh. Do you guys realize? Hold on, let me before I do that, let me remove it. Let me see how let me see what kind of stuff I'm I let me oh my lord. Is it Amazon? What the heck? This is the craziest his YouTube. Sorry, I'm like trying to, I'm just looking at stuff, waiting for Ashley. All that time, dude, all that time of me downloading all the photos and everything and going through it, and it was just all here. It was all here. Wow. His friends, he's got Ghislaine, Bill, Steve, Walter Cronkite, Kevin Spacey, Bill Gates. Anyway, yeah, I think we're safe going through some of this. Here's him, or here's Bill Gates' pictures. Prince Andrew and Bill. So that's what it is. This other stuff, what it looks like is somebody had put this together. Amazing with all, okay, so it's basically you're in his Gmail, so you have all of the emails and it's set up just like the way he would see it, right? But then the photos and stuff, what appears to me is it's all the photos from all the files and they have them organized on here, which is amazing because I can't even imagine how much time that took. And I wish I wouldn't know. I wish I would have found this first before I started downloading all the stuff from the government, because this is all I would need right here. This would have more information here than all the stuff I've already downloaded, you know. But here's some of the Donald Trump. Because they're redacted. So obviously, Jeffrey didn't redact them. So that's what's going on here. It's amazing. I mean, this is awesome to have this, though. If you're following this case, it's like you have everything right here. And so, like his YouTube, yeah, there's a YouTube, but it's not him. Somebody put it together. Look. So it's all of the files, the videos from the files. What does he have on his lip? Like what? What happened? What is that? Ah, the heck? Some kind of like swollen that's like infection. What do you think that is? Oh, I gotta be careful what I click on here though, because I don't wanna. Ugh. He's so gross. He's so gross. Better mute that. Everything should be redacted good from this because this is stuff that came from. So I should be safe. I don't know though. I was watching some of the stuff that this other person put it all together in one like 8-hour video. And yeah, they have stuff like this where obviously they're doing stuff that would not be appropriate, but they have it so blacked out that I don't know. That's iffy. I would want to play that on YouTube because I don't even think it's necessary, to be honest. What's this? Is that John Luke? Oh,
So whoever's redacted it is probably a victim. It's either the people that are redacted in pictures or videos is supposed to be like the victims. They wanted to redact them. Or it could be somebody they want to protect too. I mean, you never know. Okay, Ashley, you're back. You ready? I'm nervous.
All right, can you
nervous.
guys hear me okay? No, you can't.
Ah!
I have a
I don't know what.
microphone. I have a small microphone. Just plug
What
it
is
in.
that? Okay, I don't know what that means though. Does that mean it'll work? It'll fix it?
I'm hoping.
How did we do it before though?
I have no idea.
Now I'm echoing.
Oh yeah, you're echoing. And me. What's going on?
Wait, so when you did it last time, was it you did it the same way?
Yeah.
I don't get it. I have every. Let me try another set. Well, I don't even know what other setting I could put. Hold on. No, I have to have my microphone this. AirPods. I remember last time I put it on AirPods because I needed it. So I don't think I should. Let me do this. Oh, no, that's just default AirPods. Talk. I think it's going to be the same thing. Say
Hi.
So wait, you're going through the mic and both?
Well, no, now I'm just using my little mic, but it's the same either way. So. Like yeah. Still doing this.
Shoot, guys, I don't know what to do. I really don't. Shoot.
Yeah.
What about? I can't hear you when I do that, so I can't do that one. All right. Dang.
I know. Sucks.
I don't know. I wish I knew what else to do. I wonder if it has something to do with me streaming from two channels, but I can't see why that would affect you or why it would affect you.
I'm not sure either.
So you're sure there's nothing else up over on your phone? What are you using, a phone?
Yeah, I'm using my phone. I could maybe try to go through this little laptop and see if that works.
Okay. Are you still echoing though to everybody?
I hear it for myself, but I don't know if everyone else does. Nobody's said anything yet, so.
Let me see. Yeah, try that, and I'm gonna see if I can still hear.
All right. Sounds good. Let me go grab the laptop. I'll go ahead and get off this, so because somebody just said, yeah, it's echoing himself. All right. I will be right back, Seth.
Yeah, guys, I can't figure out why it's doing that. Huh. And it's weird because she's been on panel before, fine. So it's not like that's just so weird. The only difference today is I'm streaming from two places, but I don't even have, it's not like I have any of my YouTube pulled up. It shouldn't matter. Okay, so let's continue here and then let's see what else we got on this. I really hope we were both talking, messaging earlier today, all excited because I wanted her to come up and chat when we could talk about this. Oh, another one of his lip. What? It's going down. It's not as bad on that one. You know what I could try? Maybe I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but I could try to use these headphones. If she comes back and it doesn't work, I could try to use these headphones instead of my AirPods. I don't see, but The last time I was on the AirPods and it was fine though, so I don't know. I don't know. We'll try it, and if it doesn't work, I'll try to use the other earphones. Um, some of these I will have to see what they are before I play. Hold on. So this is just blurry. It's him like dancing at his desk, it looks like here. Okay.
You ever involved in sexual activities in any of Mr. Epstein's properties other than Palm Beach that included the use of sex toys or any kind of mechanical or other device?
No.
Just what all the victims are saying that's a lie. She's such a liar.
Were you
It's
aware of the presence of sex toys,
Can you guys hear this?
devices used in sexual activities in Mr. Epstein's Palm Beach house?
Check the Foreman Foundation.
No. Not that I recall.
Were you aware that there were sex toys or devices used in sexual activities in Mr. Epstein's New York house?
No.
Were you aware that there were sex toys or devices used in sexual activities in Mr. Epstein's property in the Virgin Islands?
Check the Foreman Foundation.
No.
Were you aware whether or not there were sex toys or devices used in sexual activities in Mr. Epstein's property in the Virgin Islands?
Check the Foreman Foundation.
No.
No, it's as high as it goes. Why is it really
Do you know
low?
whether Mr.
That was about to end. That was just a 2-minute clip. That was the, sorry, I guess I stopped a little bit early. I could go back to the ending, but that's his car. What? Hold on, let me make sure. I gotta see what this is before I play it, because I don't know what to expect on this. Some of the stuff I was watching, the one where they put all the videos together, and some of it's just so weird that all the stuff that's in the case and the documents, it's like, why are half these things in there? I wish they'd do an explanation. Like, some of the stuff is like, why is that in there? Like, it's not even, it's like a part of it's a commercial or this or that. This is just a part of a talk show. There's no audio, so we're not even gonna bother with that testicle one. Okay. This looks like a clip from a sitcom show, right? It's just weird, like why some of this stuff's in here. What's this? Encoder says 7/4/2020. Oh, is this at the heck? Oh, that's all it wasn't. probably get copyright just for a song. It's so crazy. These people copyright for lyrics too. This guy's in a lot of clips in the files. I don't even know who he is. It's annoying. When I was watching that 8-hour thing, I was so annoyed. Like, you're boring. Like, why are these in here? Epstein holding cash. Okay. Oh my God. Oh wait, what was that?
Okay, so Darren and I are sitting here. You can hear the echo. I'm pretending I'm talking to Darren. So, hi Darren. So Sarah and Nadia, are you guys having a good time? You can see I have a little sore on my face that I got from some black guy trying to kiss me. It's really disgusting. Oh, it's really, oh. Anyway, I have pictures up on the wall. I had to borrow the Scotch tape to get the pictures on the wall. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Interesting. That's kind of interesting. There's a ton of them. So we could play little videos, read some more emails, kind of go back and forth. I'm just kind of skimming through. So don't worry. We'll go back through some of them. I just kind of skimming through some of these. We'll go back to that Ghislaine one too in a minute. Dang it, I wish I didn't waste the time downloading. I spent like a day and a half wasting, and it's all people have them all together. Not only this, but there was another 8-hour video that I was going to play that had all the videos together. I kind of like this one better because it's got it separate and you could just pick which one you want. Because some of it's just bull crap. Like, look, I mean, some of it's just not bull crap, but it's like boring stuff that has nothing to do with anything, it seems like. PJ Tour Part 1. I'm trying to pick the ones that are actually like his videos or that, you know what I'm saying? Not just like some of them are from like PORN sites and this one looks like that could be. Hold on, let me see what that is before I play it. Let me make sure enough's redacted if it's something. What the heck? Is she dead? I don't know who that is. Let me see what comments say. Is she high on something? Hold on. Look. Hold on, let me rewind it. Oh, no, that's too big. Or maybe I will do it like that. Okay. This girl is just like passed out. I mean, she could just be really tired, or she's in one of those robes that he has a bunch. If you saw pictures, like a ton of white robes he probably gave to these girls. She's like passed out. Or is that Ghislaine? Maybe that's Ghislaine. I can't tell. I don't know who it is because they don't offer any explanation when you find these videos. I feel bad. Ashley, well, we were all excited and she got all ready, and now I feel really bad if we can't get it. I feel like I wish I knew what to do. I'm going to try the switch in my headphones, but otherwise I don't know what else to do. If I was over there, maybe I don't even know if I'd be able to figure it out over there, to be honest. All right, let me see what that is first. Hold on. Yeah, I guess they have it redacted. So they have the girl redacted because, I mean, she's probably a victim. Most. All right.
Top, 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 top. Un avion magique.
A lot of them are just like a couple second too. This whole interview, it's hard to hear. It keeps. It's like, this is the one we already watched, right? Or is this a different? Oh, it's a different one. There's Jeffrey right there.
He wants a new color.
I was just listening to an interview that I want to play for you guys. I'll wait to see if Ashley can get in. It's one of his victims. I mean, I don't remember. I don't know what her name was. It's hard to hear because the audio is so bad, but you could hear, parts of it. And they ask her, does he make you do anything? She's like, no. I mean, what other job? He pays good money. Like he started off paying her $200 for like an hour, then 300. And she's like, no, I chose to do it. He's never forced me to do anything. This is her, I'm saying. And they're like, she's like, no, I like him. She's like, he's such a nice guy. Talking about Jeffrey, he's such a nice guy. I love talking to him. He's funny. And she's like, and they said something like, did he ever hurt you? And she's like, he would never hurt anybody. He's such a nice guy. She's like, she does it because this is what she was saying. Like, I do it because I choose to do it. It's good money. And I like talking to him and stuff. I don't know. I mean, was she scared or was she one of the ones that maybe he was nice to her? Doesn't mean he was nice to everybody, some some people will know somebody differently than other people. So, when there's monsters and murderers, well, some of the people they're nice to. Sometimes they're family members. They think they're the greatest guy. But then the people that they're freaking killing and torturing and hurting, then you know what I'm saying? They don't know that side of him. So what I'm saying is I bet you what may have been nice to some of them were they thought he was a really good guy, and then others he wasn't so nice, Um, but yeah, I just thought that was interesting. I'm like, "Huh. Okay." Um, he wouldn't hurt a fly, or she didn't say a fly. It's hard to hear, but something like, "No, he would never hurt anybody," or something. It's like, "Well, really?" Huh. Great. Copyright. Let's see. I had to mute it. Downloading before the audio gets muted. They knew it. That person knew it was probably gonna get muted because they'll probably get copyrighted. So I'm downloading it. They um sad. That's kind of creepy in a way. Like, I mean, huh. There's a lot of these don't have sound if you're wondering. Shoot, I can't do the music because they're not gonna freaking copyright my whole video. Oh, this is one of those that's all redacted, so see if we can recognize the guy. Huh. I don't know who that is. I wish they'd explain, like I was going through the files on the government site. They don't explain what anything like I wish they'd explain what the heck they were. Some young girl just laying on the couch. Remember, all these are in the files. Some don't make sense, some do. Is this one?
Who were the other 17-year-old masseuses they were aware of?
I'm not aware of any.
Were there any 16-year-old masseuses you were aware of?
I'm not aware.
Any 15?
No, I just want to be clear. The only person that I'm aware of who claims to have been, and we have to, whilst I've established that I was 17, given that she has changed her age so many times, the only person that I'm aware of that was a masseuse at the time when I was present in the house.
She's such a liar, though. And it's like she's a good liar. Like, you almost start to believe her when you watch. I remember when that one, the interviews came out, the audio was like 2 summers ago, I think. Or was it just last summer? I don't know. But I listened to a lot of it. And it's crazy because it's like you start believing her, but then you got to kind of like snap yourself back and be like, okay, wait, she's lying. And then you start reading these documents and what the victims are saying. And you're like, okay, snap myself back in. She's lying. And look at what all these people are saying the same thing. She was aware of this stuff going on, but it's scary because she's a good liar. I think it's convincing. I should say she kind of convinces you somehow. I don't know why, at least me, but it's a scary one. That's a scary trait to have. You guys, I hope Ashley could figure it out. I'm like whining. And I feel like I wish I could, I don't know, I just feel like it's my fault because, oh, that's hit. Oh, I didn't recognize him. That's Jeffrey right there. Epstein at Lavore with Jack Lang. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. He thinks he's so cool. Like, why is that in there? Like, why is that in there? I don't know. Somebody's hand, unless if it's important who that is. I don't know. We'll play with the dog. That's at Jean-Luc, right? Jean-Luc, I think. I don't look like him. He's in a lot of pictures. He's a little predator too, though. That's what's his name. Or wait. Never mind. I thought it was somebody who it wasn't. Never mind. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, guys. I want to see something. No. Nice. Hold on. Look at this. Ghislaine in her prison camp. I didn't know this was there. 2020. What the heck? Hold on. That's crazy. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that was available. Oh, she's even on the toilet? What? Have you guys seen this? She must walk in here in a minute because she was on the toilet. That's crazy. Where? Oh, she's. Every time I get impatient, then. Dude, that was 10 seconds. Well, I mean, I don't understand. Hold on. Oh, there she comes. No. Oh, sorry. I was trying to explain this, Hope. The YouTube channel is not him putting the videos on. The YouTube channel was somebody that they put together all this basically, like kind of organized it so then you could go with it where those emails are instead of, having, he probably didn't have a YouTube. I don't know. They put a YouTube with their channel or whoever's channel or somebody's that organize it where they put up all the videos from the case files onto it. So that's not him putting them on. That's all the case files is on that channel. Is that making sense? It's crazy. It's really, I mean, dude, one little thing has everything on it. I love it. I'm about to freaking delete all those freaking files I downloaded because it's taking up so much room. No, you're not an idiot, Hope. You're not an idiot at all. Because remember when I first, about a half hour ago or so, when I first saw it, I thought it was at first. I was like, oh my God, he's YouTube. But then I explained it, but you might have missed it. Or maybe I didn't do a good job explaining it because I'm not sometimes the best at explaining. See, this would be perfect right here to keep on when me and Ashley could talk and you guys have something, we could have something to look at. We could be like, make a comment, in between time when we're just chatting about something. I mean, if we're chatting about, something we just saw or whatever, and then we could have something on. So maybe I'll save this to pop on when Ashley comes back and maybe read some more emails. Well, we'll watch a little bit more of it. Does she know that this is like gonna public? This is crazy that this is public. But I don't even feel bad because what she did to all those young women, I mean, can you imagine life in prison? I mean, you would sleep so much. There's nothing else to do. How depressing. I'm getting depressed just watching it. Going from the life she had to this. Here, I'm skipping forward by, wow, this skips. Why is that skipping so much? It skipped like a minute and a half each time, but I didn't have it. It usually only skips 10 seconds. That's weird. Huh. She must have turned on her back. I skipped back to see how much time. I think it's about a minute and a half. Why did it look like it was like so much darker? I want to see. Jennifer, yay, I'm here. Oh, Ashley's back. Let's see. Oh, it did skip forward, I think. Let me pause this. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to know anyway, so.
It should be fixed. Oh my God.
It's not? You could hear it? Ashley, what is going on? Oh, I wanted to try one thing though. Hold on. I'm gonna try to.
I don't think it's my end. I've had different devices now. So
I don't have. I mean, I only have my computer. I can't You know what I'm saying? There's nothing I could. I'm live on this, so I can't like
Right.
change. I would be. I mean, there's nothing for me to change. But I am going to try to switch these earphones.
All right.
But check out Liz. Look, Ghislaine in prison. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Maybe I can plug my earbuds on my computer too.
I'll have to reshare this. I forgot. Hold on. All right. Yeah, because I don't know. I wouldn't even know what else to do. I really don't. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Anything. But I don't see how this would work because I'm not hearing the echo. So I don't know. Let me see. All right, hold on.
That's true. Jennifer's right. If she talks, just mute yourself. She won't echo.
I don't hear you, but I have to switch. Are you echoing?
I'm not. I don't hear it now. No. Did we fix it? Do you guys hear me echoing or no? Because I don't. Oh, yeah. Mello said it's all good now. Oh, no. It's perfect now. Yay. That was such a struggle.
I don't hear you, so I'm going to switch a setting real quick.
It's working
Oh,
for
just
me.
you're not echoing anymore, so hold on.
Yeah, there's no echo. Everybody says it sounds good now.
But I'm afraid once I put it into my headphones, you're going to start echoing. But I have to be able to hear you. So hold on.
Yeah.
What do I put in? Okay. Are you going to echo?
I hope not. No echo.
Okay, it's the AirPods, I guess.
That's crazy.
Why? I don't understand.
I can hear
why
better from my computer either way, so I'm glad I used the computer.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let's remember that next time. I'll try to remember.
Chat, if we forget, let us know.
How did I? So I must have put these in last time and not. I don't know what I did, but yeah, it's good. Okay. Sweet. All right, we are good. We're good. Okay. But yeah, did you see that? Like the Ghislaine. Hold on, let me reshare my screen. Did you see that? I don't even understand how they have her in her jail cell, like videoing her. What the
Yeah,
heck?
that's crazy. I've never seen that before. Like, not to just record them like that consistently. That's wild.
Me either. Hold on, let me reshare this. Why did I do that? Yeah, that's like, does she know about that? Like, that's crazy.
That's a good question. Yeah, that's creepy.
I would not. I don't think that that's right, to be honest. As much as like,
yeah, they change.
It's horrible.
They do private things. Like, it's just weird. I mean, just watching her sleep, like, I don't know. Yeah, Marnie said she must have been on some kind of watch. That's true. She could have been.
Dude, I can't hear the audio now, but
me either. I don't hear it.
I know. Hold on, let me. Oh, you don't hear it either?
No.
You don't hear this? Does anybody else hear this? Huh. The headphones shouldn't have anything to do with it because I used to wear these all the time.
Yeah, I don't think it
is. It shouldn't.
No, Gina, we can see your comments. You're here.
Hold on.
Oh, you're muted. I don't hear you.
Oh, I am muted.
Okay, now I hear you.
Did you see, what was I saying? I don't even know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just excited.
I know, right? Finally.
Okay, if this, I just want to try this one thing, and if this does turn the echo back on, then oh well, we won't watch anything. I'll just go back. But let me try this. See what? Are
Okay.
you still good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh no, I still can't hear it. Huh?
Yeah, I can't.
And you can't either.
Mm-mm.
That's weird.
It's
What is
weird.
going on? Well, you just won't watch anything, I guess, with audio. It doesn't make sense. Or what
Yeah,
if I
Mama Mia
go?
said she doesn't hear it either, so it's not just us. Yeah, one sec. All right.
Hold on. Let me just see something.
This was
So
happening.
what? Are you hungry or not?
I hear it.
You sounds like a fucking
No, I
bonker.
can't hear any audio from my computer. So I don't
Oh,
know.
I just heard some man's voice.
You did. Yeah, oh, you did. So it's just me.
Yeah.
Wonder why. That's weird. Huh. Well, reduce mic noise, echo cancellation.
It's so crazy.
I could
watch
hear
both.
you. What's that?
I hear you. Oh, I was reading the comments. Sorry. Someone said it's so crazy. I watch both of you. Hey, that's awesome.
Huh. I'm just trying a few things here. Yeah. Yeah, well, I won't be able to play any audios. Well, we could just read some emails and because I can't hear. The one thing I'd have to put it on to hear, then I can't hear you. So I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't hear you now. Say something, actually.
Hi, I had it muted. That's why.
Let me go back to. All right, yeah. That's so weird, though. Yeah.
That is
All right.
weird.
Well, I guess you don't really need to hear anything on this. It's really soft anyway. That's why people probably say they don't hear it. It's just like a little buzz that I normally hear. But so anyway, did you see the emails though? Or you seen how it's like we're basically in his account basically because it's set up
Yeah, that's
through his Gmail.
wicked. That was so cool. Yeah. I wish
was
they'd do that with more cases and stuff, just to like, see it from their point of view. Kind of. That's so interesting.
Yeah. I wish they would. That's awesome. I wonder how they went about that.
Right.
Let me exit out of this. And they even somebody put together this channel which has all of the files, which is weird because most of them are stupid. Have you seen some of the videos that are like commercials or sometimes there's clips from stuff and a lot of it's or there's like PORN like videos, but not from like sites, not like his videos. They're like from like a site, like anybody could look up. Which is like, why are they like explain why these are in there. I want to know what is important about these. Did you see his lip? Hold on. Did you see that one?
Which one? Oh no, I
Wait,
didn't.
no. There's a worse one. That's when it started getting better. Wait till you see the one where it's right here. I think it's this one. Look.
Oh.
What is that?
It looks like MRSA, like or like staph infection. Weirdly, my mom, she had staph infection in her lip, and it looked very similar to that.
Wonder if he has it. Okay. I was thinking like some kind of STD, something like
Who knows? It's him.
like her. I know. I don't know what that would herpes look like. No, that wouldn't look like that. Would it on the mouse? Would it be like that?
I don't think so.
don't
Usually
know.
it's like blister looking
Okay.
things. So I'm not really for sure though.
Yeah, I don't know either, but oh my lord. seeing if there's any other one. So you guys are going to be able to hear. So if I click on something, I won't even know if there's this music in it. All right, let's go back to the email. Do you want to? You want to look through some of it or not?
Yeah,
no, Ashley?
down. Of course.
Could see Freaky in the background. Oh yeah. Yeah, and they even set it up where like you click on them and they put the pictures from the case files in each person's name from his contact list. I mean, somebody took some time to get this all together. It's amazing. Like it's amazing. I wouldn't know how to do this. Would you?
No, I have no idea. I didn't do that.
I have no idea either. Here's Ghislaine. So this was under the Ghislaine stuff. So this was all stuff that was in the files. So what I mean, what's your feel for Ghislaine? Do you think she should rot in prison, or do you think she should?
Yeah, she enabled way too much. She played too big of a part in it, in my opinion, to just walk off scot-free.
I know, and some of the victims' accounts of her, it's almost sounded like she was like
She was the one
treated
doing
the
it,
girls
yeah.
worse. Yeah, like she was
Mhm.
worse treating them than like what
Exactly.
the heck? Psycho. And then
Yeah.
she said, I don't know if you saw some of the interviews because she had the audio. I'm trying to think which one this came from, where she said, well, let me think. Oh, she said they asked her if she knew that Jeffrey was having sex with anyone other than her when they were together. She says no. She said, "Oh, I didn't know he was having sex with anybody besides me when we were together, except if she was with him and they had like a couple threesomes. But besides that, she's like, no, I just thought he was like being faithful to me. Like, are you kidding?
Right.
Like, supposed to believe that?
Right. She thought she should have just kept her mouth shut.
Yeah, she should have. Mick Jagger. No, here's the thing though, also though. So a lot of people are taking these photos and they're saying like showing any picture of anybody, then they're automatically thinking they're like a part of it. And
Right,
that's not
just
what it
by
is. Jeffrey was
association.
connected. He's gonna have pictures with tons of people. It doesn't mean that they're all gonna be a part of this.
Right. Rich people just
Yeah.
know rich people. That's just kind of what it is.
Like, what do you
Yeah.
think? Like Mick Jagger here, and they were like backstage at a Rolling Stones concert. I mean, do you think he took part in it? I don't know.
I mean, I don't want to say yes because I feel like that's just kind of tainting someone's name without proof. You know, I feel like that's pretty dangerous to do. But like you said, I feel like anybody who's associated with them, even if they show up backstage at a concert, it's gonna be suspicious either way. Just because of all the crap that they have done. But honestly, Mick Jagger, I personally couldn't see it, especially with it just being a backstage thing. And from what I've read so far in the files, I don't see anything with Mick Jagger, but who knows? Who knows? There's a lot of people I didn't expect.
I wouldn't either. But yeah, it's true. It's like people you don't expect. I mean, that's true.
Yeah.
Without being each other. Yeah. Do you see that one with Michael Jackson with I think he's standing beside Bill Clinton though.
Yeah, beside of Bill Clinton. And then there's another one of Michael Jackson with his kids in in like a jet or something. I don't know where they're at, but like he's with Epstein, and then also with God, what's her name? He used to love her.
I know what you're talking about. Yes, I've seen that. Now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and like she's holding his kids. Yes, I see it in my head, but I can't think of her name. But yeah.
David Copperfield. I heard he was a jerk. And I didn't even know since this. I was watching a video. I would never have guessed, but I heard he was he's not a good person. Like
At all.
he treated I guess was like treats girls like crap. Or where did I see this at? It was a video I was watching, and I think hold on. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the name of the guy, but I don't think he's no good. I never would have guessed that though.
No,
David
not
Copperfield.
that.
I mean, who knows?
No.
There's that John Luke or whatever. I
Yeah,
guess he
John Luke.
was found dead in his cell too. He was
Yeah, that's
trafficking like
weird.
young girls, I guess. So he's both of them, Epstein
Yeah.
and him, found dead in their cell. Look. Oh my God. David Blaine. Oh, really? I was talking about David Copperfield, but David Blaine, you're saying? Wait, what are you saying about David Blaine, Hope? He's not in there, is he? Look at that. She's having him like,
Yeah.
oh, that's his foot. That's Jeffrey's foot. Look.
Foot. Oh, yikes.
Oh my God.
Put those things away, Ghislaine.
Oh, Lord. Oh, they're like books of.
Ooh.
What have you all saw, Ashley?
Not this much. Yeah, I went through some of the emails and like the Gmail thing. And then I've seen just like the tip of the iceberg, basically. There's so
me too.
much.
I haven't seen too much.
And then I've waited with a lot of stuff until we were live to kind of go over. So.
Okay, so let's wait. Where am I going here? Hold on. Okay.
God, he's one ugly
wait,
man. I don't get it.
Rich and powerful. Because I mean,
Rich. Looks don't matter when you've got millions.
That's the truth. It's
yeah.
And then some of these pictures are all pixelated too, which is weird. But there's another one that isn't pixelated. There's a little kid's leg right there.
Yes, yes. You can tell too that it's like kids' legs in a lot of the pictures.
Yes.
Or like their arms or just something and like ugh.
Yeah. Or what about you see the one where looks like a really young girl was sitting on his lap and he was holding her. It's like, oh,
yes. Just the way he's holding her. It's just
yeah.
You don't hold kids like that.
Yeah. And what about those new allegations of the 2 dead foreign girls that were supposedly buried on his ranch or whatever?
Yeah, in New Mexico. I know, that's crazy. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. Didn't it say that at least one of them was killed because of like autoerotic asphyxiation? That's what I thought. Yeah, I believe that, honestly.
I do too. It probably was just like an
do.
accident, gone too far, and then
panicked and had to do what they had to do.
Yeah. Ew. All right, let me get back to. Hold on a second. All right, let's go back to the mail. Maybe you could help me pick who you want me to. Look, you are logged in as Jeffrey Epstein. These are real emails released for Congress Explorer. Visit random page. Contribute to this star list. Or what
you are dead. Lol. Good riddance. That's crazy. Hey, what's up? I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute while I step away. Hold on.
Okay. So I could star stuff and it will go into the star. Let's see. Cecilia Steen. I love Ashley's background. Look, isn't that cool? See, I want something like, so remember when I moved into this studio, I kind of like squished on this side because my mom wanted to have this as like an extra spare bedroom and she's going to put a bed over here, but it sounds like she's not going to do it. So that's why I kind of did my desk where it was up against the wall. So I might, now that I have the whole room, I might, like, I want to be able to have a shelf and stuff like she has, or something behind me. I don't know. I need to figure out. It's almost like I can't make it look like I want to make it look. It's like, do I have to hire somebody? But no, I'm not gonna hire somebody. But I need to figure out how to make it look where I could have a shelf behind me and like, I don't know, put stuff on it. I have one, Jennifer, but it reflects. This is a zavgirl mirror light. And I tried it and I can't use it because it looks cool like in person, it lights up. And that's why I don't have it where you can see it. Before I had tried to put it where I zoomed out and then you could see it, but it reflects. So all you see is the reflection. So it doesn't even look cool on the camera because you just see the reflection and then you can barely see the light. And it's just, so it sucks because it actually looks really cool in real life, but there has to be a way that I could organize it where that would look cool, where there's the reflection isn't reflecting like the back of my head and the computer and stuff. Okay. Oh no, I know how to put shelves up. That's not what I mean to put help with. Wait, let me rephrase that. I didn't mean it for put shelves. I actually had shelves. I had like these shelves, these clear shelves. And remember, I had things on them against the wall and they were real little, but that's not what I was talking about. I actually want like more like what she has type thing, like a big, maybe like even a table. Not I don't know. I don't want to call it shelves because I had these shelves, but like more of something bigger where it's like a table or a but what I was talking about with help is I'm talking about kind of like designing it for me, or you know what I'm saying? Like producing it, like showing me, organizing where to put it and stuff like that. But I had some shelves up. I took them down. Okay, yeah, we'll look. Um, okay, so let's look at some of these. Mouth infection, yeah. Okay, so let's do Cecil Sheen. What does this one say? This is from Cecil to Jeffrey. It says, "My dearest Jeffrey, I don't know when you'll get to read this. I was so sad to read that you have been found unconscious in your cell." Oh, this is after he died. Um, no matter what happens, I will always be loyal to you. And you will always be in my heart. I've been in remission for 2 years and just ended a returnship at blank. I'm looking now for a permanent job, still in London, Cecilia. So this was July 25th, 2019, 9:16. When did he die? I have to look that up. I don't even know. I forget. List for Bannon. To Jeffrey, from Jeffrey. What? Mandelson, Barnaby, Summers, Watson, Axel Botstein, Kareem. Oh, a bunch of names. All right, let me go back. Mitchell Bard. To Jeffrey, from Mitchell. Did the British promise the Arabs independence? Eh. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to read some of this, like this kind of stuff, just because there's so many other ones. I want to. What's this one? David Schoen to Jeffrey. I know it was an old piece, but Fox is running it again today. The numerous young women who say they were SA'd by wealthy Clinton linked financier Jeffrey Epstein no longer appear set to testify after a last minute settlement was reached in a closely watched civil lawsuit against the registered as offender. Explore the Fox News apps that are right for you. And then to David, Jeffrey says, "No worry, how are you?" Mitchell Bard. Oh, it's the same. Hold on. Oh, let me go to the star because those are going to be the better ones. Weingarten. This is July 6, 2019. But how would it pictures? how long was he out or was he in there before he died? Where are you? And I'm on New York Sunday. And he says to Weingarten, I leave Monday at 10 a.m. sent from my BlackBerry. And then he says, PB divorce fun? To Weingarten. Don't know. Bannon for breakfast tomorrow. Everyone confused. Market strong. And then Weingarten to Jeffrey, have a historical win Trump issue that will make you laugh. Are you in New York Monday? It is Todd Kozel. Charged criminally in Sydney, Lithuanian hottie. Take it, you don't know him. What's your headline? It's from Weingarten to Jeffrey. Now we have Jeffrey titled Trump. Jeffrey to Landon Thomas Jr. Would you like photos of Donald and girls in bikinis in my kitchen? Landon says, now everyone coming to me thinking I have juicy info. So I had read some of this, but it's probably coming up as unread because there's one at the end that's added. You know what I'm saying? No response. Because Landon says to Jeffrey, now everyone coming to me thinking I have juicy info on you and Trump because of this. I've known Jeff for 15 years. Terrific guy. Trump booms from a speakerphone. He is a lot of fun to be with. It's even said that he likes beautiful women as much as I do. And many of them are on the younger side. No doubt about it. Jeffrey enjoys his social life. So that's supposedly a quote from what Trump said. And it says that story will never die. And Landon to Jeffrey says yes. Jeffrey to Landon says Hawaiian Tropic Girl, Lauren Petrella. I guess there wasn't anything added. Well, why did that look like it wasn't marked? Oh, it's just an article. Jeffrey to redaction. Trump coming to London will be crazy. And he says, when? Monday. And this person says, I'm leaving Monday. I'm leaving Monday twice. And Jeffrey says, good. And this person says, should I come to you or wait for you here? And then this person says, wait, drive new car. Or no, Jeffrey says, wait, drive a new car. And then this person says, I met with another blank. I don't know if you remember. Cute one, but super shy. And this person says, oh, and that was from this redacted. And then redacted writes again and says, okay, I talked to Dasha. She said the next week will be a lot of model in Milan because of the season. She'll be in Paris mid of the month. You'll be able to meet her if you want. Okay, let me know if you want me to go there. Do you guys want me to intermix this and read some of the reports too? I have a couple, and I have like, I took time and put like 2 big files of the pictures all together, which I guess we don't need now. But there's some interesting emails too. Like this one, I'll kind of like go back and forth, but I think this will be interesting. Hold on. Some of these will be interesting to read. Can't play relay videos because I'm not going to have any audio. Because for me to have the audio, I can't hear her, and vice versa. And if I put on my AirPods, it the echo. So the only way I'll be able to fix that is if I could go over there and look at her settings, and if I put it on the setting where I could hear the audio and not hear her, since I'm kind of familiar with this, I might be able to figure out if I went over there and messed with her settings, but I'm not there. So I can't, it's too hard to, you know what I'm saying? It's too hard for being here. So we just won't do any videos. We'll just do all stuff chatting. I guess we could do videos without audio. Okay. Or I could watch them on this. It'll just be a delay with audio. I could always do that. Okay, so here is from May 2nd, 2019 is a date received. Interview of, it's redacted, the victim, the name. Oh, shoot, I did the wrong thing. I'll read some of it because this was interesting, actually. I kind of skimmed over. Photos provided by blank. Okay, may have moved to Florida, saw her on another IG. Used to be roommate, moved back to Brazil, still in New York. Sis-in-law current, not sure if sis took, okay, hold on. It gets better, like all these redactions, but it gets more easy to read here. Little Italy, Jerusalem. Not sure if took, almost sure, thinks she denied going. Not sure if it brought, maybe. Okay. Okay. Friends of blank friends, big Brazilian group, Dominican, darker skinned, looks Amazonian, brought toward end, desperate time. Maybe older, maybe 1 to 2 years older, not sure. Went one time. Desperate time, running out of girls, friends with blank's boyfriend's friends. Jeffrey didn't want Spanish or dark girl. Go in, wait in room. Doesn't know if it took her up, or not. Jeffrey doesn't know who brought her up when blank came down because he was not happy with her. Blank says, I don't know what happened. Jeffrey said, what doing? Why bring me dark girl? Bringing young girl. Yeah, but not dark. Oh, so Jeffrey's saying, what are you doing bringing me a dark girl? And the person said, bringing you a young girl. He says, yeah, but not dark. Told her he just wasn't into her. Doesn't remember if he paid blank because he wasn't happy. Jeffrey paid her. Bathroom. Only up 5 to 10 minutes. So they were only up there 5 to 10 minutes. Blank asked what happened. Blank says, I don't know. One torso pink. Vaginas and boobs near bathtub. He got in shower and told her can't just bring girls he doesn't like. Told her keep looking for girls. At one point, blank witnessed him asking for 10 to girl wanted. Asking for ID to girl wanted. Make sure under 18 because he wasn't believing them. Under 18? Usually it's like, make sure they're 18. He's saying, make sure under 18 because he wasn't believing them because blank messed up by bringing more older girls. Brought out purple blank. Blank and blank talk. Wonder if blank still talks to Jeffrey. All about making money. Living with MDM at 13, moved out at 14. Oh, mom. Sorry. Living with mom at 13, moved out at 14. Some redaction. It says roommate when still living with mom. They rented our RMS. Blank just came from Brazil. Blank was model, older than blank. Blank having someone that I know, and he's not going to go further than what blank say. Told her have to be topless. Twitch nipples. What? Went upstairs with blank. Can't remember if had underwear first time. Epstein really in love with her. Think maybe said to do sketch painting of her. Blank took everything off naked. Epstein approached hand to chest. Doesn't recall what. I'll just call him Jeffrey because I feel like Epstein might. Well, no, mine thing's titled Epstein, so it's already triggered. Also, thank you. Thank you. Jeffrey if I say Jeffrey or Epstein, it's obviously this first person. It's just gonna whatever comes out of my mouth. I don't know. Yeah, what is that even, Gina? I know. I was wondering. What? I'm glad I'm not the only one because then I'm like, wait, maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know what what does he mean by that? Okay. So Jeffrey approached hand to chest, doesn't recall Jeffrey say. Jeffrey turns around and leans hand toward chest. More hand, slowly, and look. Blank had no response, so he touched. What does that say? Roughly, blank. Jeffrey say, touch nipples, hard, hard, hard. Got paid, left. Tell blank and other girls to tell him if uncomfortable with not wanting to take off underwear. Don't remember how many times went. Maybe 5. Jeffrey introduced her to blank. First time and last time, blank there. Not sure other times. I'm trying to move this. I should be able to move this. There. Tall blonde girl. First time and last time there. Not sure other times. Blank called and put Jeffrey through to blank. Jeffrey repeatedly called and asking for blank. Joe called, or Jeffrey. last time. Jeffrey called blank to come in with blank. They took off clothes. Recalls a lot of touching. Blank didn't want to go. Think blank in relationship with someone. 41st Street. In bathroom talking. Think blank had told her. Blank heard you guys new rich guy. Massage. Touch his nipples. Blank. How bad is it? Not that bad. After he blank, it's done. Blank were friends first. Blank 1 year older than blank. 1 to 2 max. 1 to 2 times, maybe more. Blank told blank that Jeffrey used blank on her. Blank may have brought her first time. Not sure. Photos. Unknown, maybe 15 or 16. Blank unknown. So they're saying this person 15, 16. Blank. 41st Street and former apartment. Lamp may have been given by Jeffrey. Does that say a lamp? Or wait. I don't know. Think maybe mixed up lamps. Is this lamps? Help me out, guys. I can't. I feel like that's something I'm not recognizing right now, and it's lamps mixed up lamp. What does that mean? I don't know. Mixed up lamps. Jeffrey had naked women lamps in his house. Women lamp. Oh. 15 or 16 years old. First Yankee game went to, not sure when taken, in Disney, blank and Disney. So here's the photos. They're describing the photos. So that's what they're saying. Unknown, 15, 16. This one is 41st in kitchen. This one is a Yankee game. This one is in Disney and New Year's. This one is 17 years old, 14 or 15-year-old. Sirocco, working at club, then sell flowers, blank, big, blank, and blank in Rochester, invited by a group of people that worked at club. 10/29/04, date on back, blank and blank Brazilian parade. Same person, middle photo 1, Brighton Beach. Thinks she was blank's friend. Remember bringing her. Went up with, okay, not sure age and pick. Oh, I just thought what I could do. When we want to watch something, I don't need to hear Ashley when I'm watching something. I hurry up and put on a different setting, hear the audio on the video, and then switch the setting to talk to her. So we can still play videos. I just have to kind of, use my time wisely on when we watch them. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. Sorry. I just thought of that and I kind of got excited that we can. Okay, so blank, same trip as photo 8. Blank is 18th birthday. Next. See, I wish with this, like they're labeling some of these pictures. I wish they had the pictures so we could see which, okay, next to DR to, or no, that might be, I don't know. Blank, and blank never went to Jeffrey's. Lamps from Jeffrey. Big, blank, 41st. One of the first pics on 41st when moved there. Same day, 16. Okay, I'm going to skip through some of these. Okay, visit, first meeting with FBI. Doesn't remember everything said. Too nervous, very nervous. Felt uncomfortable. Felt like needed lawyer. May not have been honest because she was scared. Didn't know if gonna go to jail when asked questions. Agents nice and friendly, then prior encounter. Oh, they're nice and friendlier than prior encounter. Started topless. Jeffrey, pants on. So Jeffrey, blank, pants on, blank. He liked her. Went back by self, not with blank. Can't remember, but think second time. Asked to take pants off. Not that first time. Second time he grabbed breast. Progress to use blank. Use on blank. Small purple blank. Sometimes blank, underwear with blank. Use blank when naked. Can't remember if blank or not. Jeffrey make crazy noises. Blank. Jeffrey asked, do you like it or are you enjoying it? Would look at her very visual. Look at breast a lot. Standing up when use blank. 1 to 2 times laid her out with, and with blank and got touchy. I can't hear. I want to make sure I can still hear you. Say something.
Oh, I'm here. Hi.
Okay, good, good. Okay. It was so quiet. I'm like a
scared.
little snippet. Okay. Just want to make sure. This is interesting. It's like the FBI.
I was listening. Yeah.
Oh, so yeah. 1 to 2 laid
Crazy.
her out with blank and got touchy. Didn't want to go further detail at this time. Emotional. Asked if remember statement made to lawyers. You know what? Like after blank, he told me her that. You know what I'm into. What are you doing? You know what I like. Blank
Ugh.
understand that to mean young, petite, underage. Yeah, did you
Ugh.
see the one requirement? You have to under 18. It's like, oh,
Yeah, I
make sure they're under
did.
18. It's like, what the heck?
Yes. Nasty people.
So how does that? I remember reading that before that in some states like Florida, the age of consent 16, but then you have to be 24 or younger, right? So
Yeah.
wonder what other states the age of consent is 16. Is that like common? I guess we could just look it up, but
I think 16 is common. That's like, I think that's most commonly the age of consent for the United States. However, there are a lot, like different states, it plays into different laws for it. Like, say for instance, like you just said, like you have to be a certain amount of years apart. Like you could be 16, but then like one person could be 16, but then the older person has to maybe be like only 3 years older, or it's considered statutory. Or if your parents like call the cops, in a lot of states it's okay unless your parents make a like a report on it, then it's a problem. A lot of states have the Romeo and Juliet clause, which is like so many years apart, and yeah, it's just crazy.
okay.
Our country's done a lot of stuff to have sex with young people. That's for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
And it
wild.
used to be like more acceptable as far as I keep going thinking back to the David case. That's why I keep I'm wondering that was away in California, but she was under 16. I mean, she she was
12 when they
14
first
gonna be
met.
I guess when that first but when I was covering that case, there was some creator that made this video and she brought up like was it Elvis? Or like other people back in the
Elvis
day, like
Priscilla,
dating like minors and nobody ever said anything. Yeah, it was Priscilla. You're right. Was she a lot younger? And she was,
She was 14.
But isn't that crazy though? But now it would be looked at so like, oh my God. But back then, nobody said anything about him doing that, right?
Yeah. I think it's always been creepy. I think it's always been weird. However, yeah, back then it wasn't an issue. It's weird. Like even my parents are 11 years apart. My dad was 28, my mom was 17. And that was in the 90s. So times change.
Yeah.
I think it always should have been this way though, for real.
Yeah.
But back then women also we didn't have as many rights as we did. So, or as we do now. So I feel like that also played into it. Is like women were almost looked at as property, especially the younger you were. So I don't know.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. Huh.
Yeah, Priscilla was 14 when she met Elvis. Yes, Marnie.
Look, age of consent is 12 in Mexico. Wow.
Oh my God. I had no idea about that. Wow. Talk about PDF file. Literally. The definition.
Definitely.
That's so disturbing.
To recruit the girls.
Ooh.
Yeah. She was sick and well, it makes me happy seeing her. I mean, she's miserable in that cell. I mean, can you imagine how depressing it would be just to have like this is my life, like just this little cell, you have a toilet and you just go to and you I can't even imagine.
Me either, but she's where she belongs, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Wait, how many years did she get?
I'm not sure. How many years? That's a good question. I'm not for sure. Honestly, I didn't even know that she had her trial yet. I didn't know.
Didn't she take a deal, or let me see, 20-year sentence?
I think she did. Yeah, 20. Yeah, Mello said 20.
So let me see. Did she go to trial, or did she take a
I'm
deal?
not sure. I don't know if she took a deal or went to trial.
Let's see.
Yeah, Marnie, a lot of people in the 70s, bands in the 70s had young teen groupies. That's so true. Even
She went
now.
to go ahead.
Go ahead. Sorry. No.
No, go ahead. You go
I was
ahead.
done. It's all
Okay.
you got.
She did go to trial, it says. I don't
Okay.
remember. Like, because it's federal trial. There probably was no videos or
no,
okay.
Yeah, no cameras or anything then. That makes a lot more sense.
Man.
No wonder we didn't know.
Oh, let's see. What is house chat doing? Maxwell, I believe, is using massage. Yeah. Little St. James, the legal age of consent is 18. Okay. I don't even know what it is in Ohio. Oh, what is it? Do you know? 16?
I think it's 16. Yeah.
Uh-huh. So is it more common to be 16 than 18?
I think so, yeah. Here in the US it is, at least.
Wow.
Let's Google it. I'll Google how many states in the US have the, oh my God, I hope no one ever looks at my search history.
I know. I always think that, like, oh, like.
How many states in the US have a, have the age of consent being 16? Let's see. Not interested. Approximately 30 to 31 states in the U.S. have an age of consent as 16. It is the most common age of consent across the country. The laws vary by state, with others setting the age at 17 or 18 for consent, often with Romeo and Juliet exceptions for close in age partners. So yeah, 16 is the age of consent in 30 to 31 states. That's diabolical.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, Mama Mia, I've heard that.
What?
She said there's many states where 13 is legal. So as long as the partner is only a couple years older. Yeah.
Man.
Which I don't really think that's that bad if the age of consent's 13 and the other person's 15. Like, I don't really think that's really bad, but you know.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, that's not that bad. But it's when there's an adult involved that it's the issue.
Yeah. True that.
Ew, oh my God.
I know.
God.
So if you guys see me scrolling through any of these pictures here, these are all pictures from the files. Just, yeah, it's just, he's so, did you watch his deposition, his and Hillary's? I didn't watch all of it, but I watched some of it. You see him shaking, like he's, well, not because he's old, I mean, age. It's, but like so many times he went to go take a sip and he'd get it up and he never took that gosh darn sip. It's like, then he would answer the question, then he'd get it up and then he
just like this the whole time.
Yeah.
That made me laugh.
But like I feel like he was lying. And like, how do we trust the president?
Sure. He's like, I never saw anything.
Yeah. And after he lied to us when he was president with the whole Monica thing, that was a bunch of, like, how do we trust him?
We could never trust him. He couldn't even be honest about Monica Lewinsky.
Right, yeah. And then Hillary had the biggest attitude in her deposition. She had that face and she was just mad, man.
She always seems mad. But I probably would too if my man Bill Clinton.
Like I don't understand how. Well, I think I was going to say, how did he stay married to her? Well, I think for one thing, she let him do that, like be with other women.
Do that. And yeah, of course he'll stay with her.
Yeah. And I think also she was the brains behind, like when he was president. I mean, he was probably smart too, but I feel like she had a lot of even though I can't see
she had a lot of stakes,
but she's smart. Like, yeah.
She is. She's an intelligent woman, even though she's a but
evil.
Yeah,
Um,
very evil. You can just see it in her. It's
yeah, you
crazy. It's her face.
can. Ugh. I'm gonna read a little bit more of some of this. This is making me sick. So I think what this is this is about like some of these victims, and it's the FBI, it's their notes, right? And they're interviewing this person and they're taking some notes.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah.
Doesn't recall if brought anyone age 13. Blank
Right.
called her back then, feels she would reach out to Jeffrey, feels she not doing right things now. Blank thinks Blank inviting guys over. Lives with fiance. Blank would take money from girls, brought like kept parts of their share. Oh, so this whoever they keep Blank in, it must be a short name because it's like always little right here. They would take money from the girls, brought like kept part of their share. Okay. Knew through Blank friends until she tried to hook up with Blank's boyfriend. I think Blank took Blank to Jeffrey. Think Blank told Blank that asked Blank still hang out with. Okay. Took cab to Jeffrey. Doesn't recall if ever took train. Walk down block, get cab. Remember on 71st. Big, huge doors. Red or brown. 2 to 3 steps. Next door had steps to downstairs. Never took things. He didn't like lingerie on her. Tell girls don't wear heels. Just wear casual everyday clothes. Okay. Back then called Blank. Didn't have Jeffrey's direct line. Think she said she'll call back. Blank called back and Blank spoke with Jeffrey. Blank, if you're not going to help, I'm going to talk. And Jeffrey said, get a lawyer, but can't be same as his.
Oh.
Huh.
Interesting.
Girls, not sure. New York, no IG. New York, comment on IG. Still talk sometimes. IG, don't know where. Okay, this is just don't really. Oh, I see. They're saying the conversation. It looks like. Okay, so here's some pictures. So this must be. I don't know. Oh, were these the pictures they were describing? Maybe he was describing them all.
I think so. Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah. So these are, man, it's. Did you see like do you watch Soft White Underbelly? Because now he's having a lot of the victims. I haven't really watched any of them yet.
I haven't watched them yet, yeah.
I'm interested to see how that.
Yeah.
Because imagine how many victims there were, really. How many girls? Like hundreds, right?
Yeah, it's probably uncountable, to be honest. Jeffrey himself probably doesn't know or didn't know.
Right?
I think there were so many that it's endless almost.
I think you're right.
I'm gonna post your link on my
yeah, you guys. Ashley has a channel. You go live like every night, you said?
Every day, yeah. Sometimes two to three times a day. It really just depends. But I do the vertical streams.
See, I admire that. Like how you could be so consistent. Like I'm having trouble doing it once a week. The last few months, I just been having trouble because I've actually been kind of like, I don't want to say burnout. It's almost like depression. I was starting to get like depressed with like always murder, all these cases. It was starting to get to me where it was like hard to get motivated to do the research and look into it and then talk about it. And it was just like, so I just like, man, this is so hard to get motivated to do it because anxiety, it was giving me, and it still is like anxiety.
Well, not only that, but like for me, it's easy to stay consistent because it's like, I'm not like doing all the stuff you're doing. You're doing editing. You're doing like, this is your job. Like not only that, but you're learning the cases. You're getting the documents. You're paying for the files. You're doing this and that and this and that. It's a lot to remember and it's a lot to do. You know, for me, I just get on there and I just hang out with my chat. You know, so it's a lot easier for me to be able to do that than, you know, do what you do. I admire what you do. I can't imagine.
Yeah, but consistency's good too, though. Because I mean, you still have to get ready, and you're always on the camera, right? So you know, you have to Yeah, I mean, that's still something to be
for sure. Yeah,
good.
it's effortful, but I love it.
That's awesome.
But yeah,
Did
so
you
my
play
new
music
avatar.
today, or did you hold off on the music?
I did, yeah. But once this month, but thanks to you, I'm actually able to get paid. Thank you for that again, by the way. I highly appreciate that. But yeah, I'm gonna stop now. Yeah, I need to. I have
You
to.
have to. Ashley will keep playing copyright music, and then she gets, and then they get the money off of your. It's crazy though. It's like it could be like a minute or 30 seconds, and then they get all the revenue you make, and it's like
all
that
of
doesn't
it.
seem right.
It doesn't at all. I hate that, but it's okay, you know. I'll just stop. Do you happen to have like a playlist of copyrighted or copyright free music or?
Well, here's the thing. So it's tricky because okay, so when I first started out, I looked into it and I was considering, you know how they'll have those channels, they'll be like, oh, copyright free, you could use, you know, all this music, they'll tell you. But the catch is if they ever do copyright it, you're screwed. So what I do is I pay for a site where I'm guaranteed. So even if anybody ends up copyrighting it, they'll take it off, and then you're good if you got it in the time where you pulled it from their site, and they, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
you're
that's
good.
a good idea.
They can't go back.
Really
but if you go to those sites where people say that, you have no like legal thing.
Right. They could just pull that crap, and then you're screwed in the end. Yeah.
So I don't know. I do Artlist, but you know, another one, Thematica, it's called, is a free.
Thematica?
That's actually free. They just require. The thing with Thematica though is they'll just have a little thing you have to copy and paste in the description if you use whatever song. So yeah.
Heck yeah.
But Artlist is like I pay yearly. But they have some good music. And then YouTube has some stuff on there. I don't know if you ever looked at their library. I haven't looked at it in forever.
No,
but
I haven't.
But I mean, you could always though go on some of the sites and like type in copyright free. I mean,
yeah, I'll figure it out.
If they do end up copyrighting it, I mean, it's up to you how you want to do it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Or you could make your own music, like do what David did. Remember David? Like he's like, oh, I got copyright, so
I do, yeah. Honestly, I used to make music, so maybe I see people doing that. They'll just I see this one streamer in the verticals. He goes on there and he's young, but he makes his own music, and like he'll just sit there vibing to his own music all stream.
Wow, hey, if you know how to do the app, I mean, there's some apps like BandLab or whatever you could try. Yeah,
exactly. Heck, even if it's just like beats or something.
Yeah, and you could be like, "Hey, I made this."
Some lo-fi crap. Yeah, exactly. That'd be cool.
It's cool. Do it. Hey, you might have like a hidden skill.
Talent.
Maybe you'll be like a yeah.
Just turn into a DJ.
Yeah. Look at so these are
what?
So these girls are probably all under 18, right? Some of them
for sure. You can tell.
Man.
They're like body structure. You can tell they're young. Sad.
I'll do 2 per page. Yeah. There, that's better. The front and back. Okay.
Good Lord.
So it's just gonna be all okay. Oh yeah. But it's sick knowing that she's got a cigarette in her hand. They're all minors basically, and they're, you know, some of them are desperate. Yeah, I get it that they're getting paid and they're choosing that, but it's like when you're young and they're desperate for like, I don't know.
They're being groomed. It's manipulation.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not by choice when it's some powerful man probably promising you all these things and, you know, sick.
This one was the one I read some of it that was kind of interesting. It was the 2 sisters that the one introduced Jeffrey because she met him and then she introduced her to Jeffrey. And they talk about it.
Yeah, I
do you
hope.
mind
I'm
if I
sure
read
they
some?
did give them a lot of drugs. Yeah,
I'm sure they did. That's what's
Kept them hooked, so they
yeah.
keep coming back.
Yeah, because they need
That's a
to.
great way
Yeah,
to
they'll need the
control 'em.
money and the drugs. It's definitely a way
Yeah,
to control. All
for
right, let's see.
sure.
This is an interview of somebody. Of course, it's redacted. Received July 31st, 2019. Okay. Attention, Gloria Allred, Sammy Wong, paralegal. Spent most time growing up Santa Cruz Mountains, California, moved around a lot, sophomore year. I don't think finished 4 different junior high and 2 different high schools in 2 years. Blank high school. Just turned 16 when moved to LA on my own. Life at home, not the best. Not the best. Got job at hair salon as receptionist. First moved there, moved in with sis. Sis left. Met through mutual friend of sis. Let me make this a little bigger. Okay. So sis left. Oh, that doesn't make me go down. Hold on a second. Like that. Okay. Where are we at? Sis left. Blank Native American spiritual healer. Let me stay with him. Malibu to Beverly Hills. First impression was really good. Does body work, massage therapy. He worked on me, made me comfortable. He has 4 kids, younger than me, single father. Work as a bartender, have 3 kids, 9, 6, 7 months. My sis introduced to Epstein through blank. She traveled with him. My sis and I had an apartment together, enjoying Hollywood. She moved back to city after met blank. Heard positive things about Jeffrey. I was very skeptical. I thought he had alternate motives. I didn't think someone would be this nice. My sis knew Jeffrey for a months, a number of months. He was coming to California, Bel Air Hotel. She took me to his room. She introduced me to him. He showed a lot of interest in my life, my upbringing. He kept in touch, offered to pay for school. He would call me or have his assistant call me. I told him how I'd been homeless at 11 for a year. He suggested hair school. I want to learn languages and travel. He said anywhere I want to go. See, it's like
Yep, the grooming.
17 years old when met him, kept touch via phone. He invited me to one of his houses with my sis, went to a few, Florida, US, I don't know, New Mexico, I believe as well.
Yeah.
Before left for Spain, being overwhelmed with houses, luxury lifestyle, more I'd ever seen. He was fun, lighthearted, activities, trails, ride Hummers. I was very comfortable with him, felt blessed and safe. First time he called me in to do massage, blank was blank there. He put me in a very uncomfortable situation. Blank and myself massaging him. He started blank, asked her to take off shirt. Remember feeling not knowing how to get out of it. I froze. I didn't know how to react. Felt very vulnerable. Gave up my job and apartment where I was going to go, not just during assault. We were wearing bathing suits. There's some redacted, and it says, I don't want to go into detail. Go back and forth to his houses. I was primarily living in LA a few months. Me and sis had 2-bedroom apartment. I gave up my room. See, that's crazy because that's the situation where she felt uncomfortable and felt like almost like she had to do it. And then once she did it once, it sounds like, well,
she
you
fell
know
into
what
a
I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's not right because
It's
he's
not.
telling her like, oh, I'll go to school and I'll pay for this and do this. And then now she's his friend and now he asked her to do that and she feels probably obligated on like bad saying no. It's definitely
He's doing
and
all
she's
this stuff to
17.
her.
Yeah. And that's so young. So it's like, oh,
very impressive.
All right, let's see. I was primarily living in LA a few months. Went January 2003, turned 18 in Spain, 4 months. He sent me to Spain, studying Spanish. Jeffrey, he paid for everything. Blank in his office, she helped me arrange it all. He knew how old I was. When came back from Spain, I went to Jeffrey's or Florida, not sure which one. It wasn't visiting him, it was home. I traveled with him for 2 years. Within those years, he sent me to school. When not in school, I was back with him. I told him I developed an eating disorder, binging. He told me to pack my stuff and he flew me to Arizona. Phone calls. I was having a hard time adjusting. He was my friend. I thought so. I reached out to him a lot. I don't remember if I saw him after that. Ghislaine blank and blank. When I traveled, we were a fam, several different. New York, blank, Florida, different housekeepers, Paris, chef cooked the best eggs. I lived with him everywhere. Went to New York. Blank and me had an apartment in New York. Summon us to house to go shopping or anything. We had multiple apartment there. Different people lived there. Jean-Luc had several. Blank had one. I didn't work for him. We were very close, good friends. My best friend. She was very sweet. So whoever this redaction is, she was sweet and quiet. I understand that she was her girlfriend. It seemed that. Huh. No one ever spoke about relationships with Jeffrey. When I tried to open up to her about my assaults, she didn't relate. Blank. So now she's talking about different people. So this, now another redaction, a bit standoffish. She wasn't very friendly. His assistant, plane departure, scheduling, all went through her and Ghislaine. Do you know who Nadia is? Because they keep
Yeah,
talking.
I've heard her name in here, but I'm not sure who it is. No.
Yeah, me either.
No, but
Figure that
I
out.
have seen her name a lot in this, so I wonder who it is. Yeah.
Yeah, and I wonder if it's like, is anybody else going to get arrested? Because like they're saying that his assistant all went through her and Ghislaine. Well, who is her? Because shouldn't that person be talked to? You know?
Yeah, you think so? Because it sounds like they're playing an equal part as Ghislaine did, so they should be in the same position as Ghislaine, in my opinion.
Yeah, she should. Oh, makeup.
So sick, man.
They are. It's sick. It is like. I just wish like they would explain like they're gonna put out all these files, but like it's just a bunch of jumbled a lot of this stuff. I wish they would like put together something where we could see like
It make a
all the
little more
connection
sense.
together. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I figured out if I want to watch something, what I could do, Ashley. I don't know if you heard, but I could just switch up my settings where I don't need to hear you when I'm watching something and then switch it back.
Perfect. Yeah, that works. I'll just be quiet while we're watching it. I mean, I would be anyways.
No,
so.
but you could talk. I mean, they could hear
Right.
you know.
Right.
And if I see your
Yeah.
mouth moving, well, yeah.
I got you.
What does this say? Older than I was. Brown eyes, not a lot of makeup. So she's describing this person, short blonde hair, brown eyes, not a lot of makeup.
Older than I was.
Older than I was. Guess that she was 5 years older. Don't remember if talked about my age. Blank touched me during both. So this person touched her, right? Jeffrey, Ghislaine, blank and me. Those were people I saw the most. There were other people. There were a lot of different people. My age, some come and stay for days, some in and out within a couple hours. New York. Remember seeing girls here stay in an apartment when it was empty. No idea if under 18, didn't talk with them, don't know names. You know what? I gotta find this document where, hold on a second. Let me show you this. Let me try to remember where it's at because it was so interesting that the conclusion, and I don't know when the time frame was, but it was like almost like they went through and interviewed everybody, like law enforcement, the conclusion that like nobody was being abused. But I don't know. It was in the past. So obviously the final time I think they realized it, but it was like, I'm hoping it was one of the past. I don't think I was able to find a date on it. Let me see if I can find it.
Hopefully.
Oh, here it is. I did. I labeled it good where I have it. Okay. So it's emails, it looks like. Yeah, look. Hold on. Where is it? So this is this. Let Let me make it bigger, see what you guys think. So I guess there is a date on it. Yeah, wait, this is 2025. Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Okay. Let me see. Maybe see if we can fit. The problem is the redaction, like the name. So it's like I don't know who's writing this, but
Right. Yeah, that's making it a little more complicated for sure.
Yeah.
Ashley about to go to the club. Gina
Actually about to go to the club. I love your background. I like how it's all, I don't know, I like the look of how you have everything. Like not just the
I appreciate that.
tapestry or whatever, but everything. Like, yeah.
Thank you. I really love this setup too. It took me a while to get it exactly the way I wanted it, but I love it now.
You got it good.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot coming from you, especially. Because I've always like looked up to you with this live stream thing and all, so it means a lot. Like if it weren't for you, I probably never would have started YouTube because you know I first started from getting on like your panel and you know co-streaming with you, and it just I loved it, and so here I am.
Nice. Aww. Yeah. Pizza or jerky, Zav? Wait, pizza or jerky? Look it up where though?
Like in the files, because I know they said pizza a lot.
Yeah, you could search the files by a term or whatever. Definitely, if you want, I could go to the site. Is that if that's what you mean? Like the whole site where they're releasing it all. I could do that. Of course, you know it's gonna be because the Pizzagate. Like I believe, when back then I believed all. I researched it and it was like stuff that was real and stuff. And now people are finally like, that was real. Well, duh. If you would have researched, you would have seen back then. It's crazy.
Yes, all conspiracy theories, almost at least all conspiracy theories, have some bit of truth to them. It always stems from something factual. Always. Even the Mandela effect, all right? There's always something that slightly stems from the truth. So, and then with these files, I mean, that whole Pizzagate thing definitely seems more realistic now.
Yeah, there's some like Hillary Clinton's but the Podesta brothers, they were looked into them and they were a part of the whole stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, let me read this real quick what I was talking about. I'll see what you guys think here. So this is March 21st, 2025. It says, hello all. During the call today with Director Patel, Didi Bongino, and blank, we New York were asked about the content of the videos seized in specific sexual acts massages. Below is the response provided. From, I don't know, this right. Good evening, Didi Bongino. To follow up and provide a response to questions regarding the content and nature of videos and evidence. We are currently in the process of reviewing all digital media from the 500D case. Due to the massive quantity of the data, we foresee continuing to review as noted in the timeline. Per an email response from, is that Australia? I don't know. What would that? ASA?
Yeah.
What is that? What is the rest of that though? I know that I know Australia would be there would be a I don't know. Dated 3/11/25. I provided the email in its entirety. Portions of her email are applicable to our discussions regarding live sex tapes. ASA Comey notes. The nature and content of the videos, and there are no videos of any SA identified at any point in the investigation. Below are the relevant portions. So right there are no videos or any SA abuse identified at any point in the investigation. What? The case agents and ASAs ensured that all videos and images from the case file and from Epstein's residences and devices were reviewed for evidence of a crime. Those reviews revealed no evidence from any of the searches we conducted or any of the files we reviewed that any videos or other images exist of any victims in this case being SA'd. Nor did those reviews reveal any evidence that anyone other than Epstein and Maxwell participated in the SA of victims in this case. Oh, they're saying okay, see, I skimmed this so fast. So they're saying anyone other than Epstein or Maxwell. right?
Yeah, I think so. I think they're saying that nobody else committed any acts of SA other than Ghislaine and Jeffrey Epstein.
Yo, in their evidence. Yeah, sorry guys. I must have missed that important sentence right there when I was reading it. Uh, yeah, because it says we're aware of the theories circulating in the media and online. The Epstein video recorded the abuse of the victims, including by other men, but we have found no evidence to support that theory. Indeed, had we found such videos, we certainly would have used them as evidence in the criminal case. Okay. I'm glad I reread that because I would have went on thinking that said
Yeah,
that.
me
Okay.
too. Because I read it the same way you did.
Yeah. Oh,
Hmm.
this
Ew.
little John Luke. He's
Such a little man.
yeah, he is a little man. What's
Look
he
at it.
doing? He's like, I don't even know what he's doing.
Me either.
He's probably high.
As hell.
And
Oh.
Elaine. There's that
Ew.
David Copperfield, and then there's that Porter. Oh,
Why does he look like
Caesar.
Mr. Bean in that picture?
He does, yeah.
He really
He
did.
does. He did.
Yeah,
These
do you know
are
a wee little one? Little guy. Ew.
he's wrestling with Maxwell, Jean, and Jean-Luc, or whatever the idiot. They're on this nice private jet. Hey, do you think there's theories that I mean, I don't know how true those are, but there's people that believe that Jeffrey's still alive and that person was not Jeffrey. And some theories think it was Hillary's brother that died around the same time and looked really similar to Jeffrey. That like they made it look like it was Jeffrey to get him out and like live a free life and get him like, you know what I'm saying? It's not good if this is true. That means Jeffrey's out living whatever on his island or
best
doing
life.
whatever. And yeah.
Probably doing the same crap he was.
I don't know if I believe that though. But everybody's like, I mean, I more believe that probably somebody did it to him, you know?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Mello's saying I kind of believe he's still alive.
Wasn't
Wasn't there like a withdrawal or something with money in his account that kind of sparked a new I mean, people were saying that years ago too, like, oh my God, was that really him or whatever? But I think now people are talking about it again because there was something about like money that was moved or something, and only he probably would have been able to move it in his account. Did you hear anything about that?
I have, yeah. I don't know. That's interesting.
Wait, what is it? It says if they were going to use his body double, it would be a complete nobody, not Clinton's brother.
I guess, yeah.
A complete nobody. Oh, nobody. Mama Mia, hey girl, what's up?
Good to see you, girl.
I'm glad you made it. You know what I'm gonna do while we're sitting here? I'm gonna put on the Ghislaine in prison, and while we're sitting here, we can just chat about whatever. But so people can look at it if they want.
That's a good idea, yeah.
Yeah. See if she does anything. It makes me like think, gosh, I am so glad that life would be so depressing. Would it not? Like,
It would for sure.
oh my God.
The worst. I don't get it. But I guess, you know, you can't do the time, don't do the crime.
Wait,
But
where's the rest? Because there's play all. There, yeah. There's, hold on a second. Why is there no list though? Because there should be 10. Where's the list? Huh.
Seeing on the
Oh,
toilet was pretty wild. I would have hate that. Mm-hmm. I agree, Gina.
yeah. Ashley, help me out. Look, there's a
What do you got?
playlist Okay, usually you have the playlist and it'll give you the list. Why can't I find it? Because then where's the rest? There's supposed to be 10 in this list. Well, how do I get to the other?
Right under that, it would have like the playlist number. Like you would see it right underneath. That's weird.
Yeah, I want all of them though.
What the heck? Hold on. I was gonna say, can you link me to it? But I think I can probably find it.
I found it.
Oh, you found it.
It's right here. It was way down. Okay.
All right, that makes sense. And then yeah, you
But I
can
could
hit
get
play all. I see. I like how it's called Jeff Tube. That's amazing. It is funny. It made it a meme almost.
All right. If anybody comes in and asks, let them know what we're watching. Okay, so I'm not familiar with him. So this is right up your alley. You've followed Epstein stuff too, huh? He did an interview and said he's disgusted by Jeffrey and his neighbor, but then it was revealed he and his family went to his island. Who are you talking about? Do you know who they're talking about, Ashley?
I don't. He's working for the government. You gotta look that up. He did an interview and said he was disgusted by Jeffrey Epstein and with his neighbor, and then revealed he and his family went to his island. Oh yeah, I don't have no idea. Interview and said he was disgusted by. Yeah, I don't know. They did say Jeff Tube, Gina. Isn't that amazing? Oh, Howard Lutnick.
I'm gonna move this
It
around.
was Howard Lutnick that they were talking about.
Oh, I don't even know who that is. Do you?
Neither, but nope.
Yeah. I don't know.
I got a feeling we're about to learn though.
Yeah. Me too. I'm trying to rearrange this here. Hold on. Camera. Make the video smaller, make us a little bit bigger if you want. Oh, there we go. Okay. How did your live go today?
It was good. It wasn't the worst. It was pretty good.
Wasn't the worst.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst. Well, my chat gets pretty interesting, so.
Yeah.
I know somebody in here. I thought it was super cool that someone in here said that they watched me and you, and they didn't even know we were like connected. That's pretty cool. Yes, that was super cool. It was that Tanae person. They were in here earlier. That was
dude,
dope.
that's awesome.
Right. That is so freaking cool. They probably had no idea we were connected and like we used to do this all the time.
World. Yeah, that's such a small world that
yeah.
Wow.
Me and Zaf also both live in Ohio, so
yes, we do.
We need to get together sometime for real. We've been planning that for years, but it needs to happen.
How far are we again? Like, I forget how many hours. 3?
Let me Google it. Canton to I'm an hour south of Columbus, so let me see. Canton, how far is Chillicothe? How far is, let me see. Oh, it's only like 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay.
That's hella close.
Nice.
We definitely need to make that happen.
Yeah. After I get my new car, I'm gonna get a car. I'm giving my car to my nephew so he could drive when he turns 16. And
that's so cool.
I've never had a brand new car ever in my whole life, and I'm finally I'm getting a Subaru. I love Subarus. They're so reliable, and they're supposed to be the most reliable car out there. I just don't know which model yet. But they're so cool. I love the way
you'll have to send me a picture.
Yeah. I don't know what color to get or anything.
That's the funnest part, is getting
I
to
know. Ooh, look at her. She's going to eat. Oh, no, she's putting her food away.
Oh, shit. Okay. I thought it was levitating. I was like, what the shit?
Oh, you could see it moving?
Yeah.
Because they can't. Okay. I forgot you could fly. Okay, I'm trying to rearrange. Where do you want to be?
It doesn't matter.
That probably was so weird seeing you.
It
my God, you're
I was like, what
what
the
the
shit? But no, I don't care. Put me where you want me, girl.
Okay.
I'm
just here.
Have you got
Yeah,
any
yeah, my channel is Earth to Ashley. You got it. It's all one word. Oh, Soul posted my link. Thank you, Soul. I love your shirt, Zav. That's so cute.
Soul made it.
Yeah.
I love her tie-dyes. Yeah.
I know. I love her stuff
She made
too.
me like her fours. I don't
I'm
know how many, but I
jealous.
love them.
Yeah, she was I need to get back a hold of her because she was making me and my son one too. That'd be so cool.
I like the way they fit. Whatever like brand she gets, I like the way they fit me good. Like the way I don't know.
You can tell they fit. It looks really good. I'm starting to get back into it. Go Soul. You're good at what you do, girl. Oh, my blanket fell
There
off
we
my
go.
chair.
That's good. You trying to get comfortable?
No, my dang blanket fell
good.
off.
Oh.
I like your little ghosty blanket.
Oh, ghosty ghost.
Yeah, super cute. I figured it worked well with true crime too.
Yeah, it does.
Except for my alien. He's a little off, but you know.
Oh, that's cool.
His name's Billy. He's my co-host.
Oh. What else do you got up there?
I've just got this little picture. I've got my just this little sign that I made my boyfriend, and then that's it. Nothing too exciting. Oh God, that's not even.
Oh, you got a microwave. Is that a microwave?
It's my microwave. I'm in my kitchen. This is my kitchen.
Oh, that's your kitchen?
Yeah.
I would never have guessed. Wow.
I know most people think it's like my bedroom, but I do it in here because I have my kitchen table, and I typically use like my tripod and stuff, but right now I'm using my computer. So
I thought you were down your basement for some reason. I don't know.
Oh no, I'm in an apartment. We don't have a basement.
Wait a minute. So why did I always think you were? I swear you said your basement. You're right. You don't, huh? When you were live with me, like, what about when you were live with me? I would say maybe a couple years ago. Did you have a basement?
No.
I always thought that. Wow. Okay.
That's so funny.
Oh my Lord. Winter funk. I've been in a winter funk. I mean, yeah, I feel ya. So
I feel that too.
But it's not winter anymore, so you better snap out of it.
Right. Come on, Soul. Get your crap together.
Yeah, you need some vitamin D
now, bro.
I
Just
know.
do
I
it.
can't. Do it.
Thank
do
you
it.
again for posting my link. Yes. Shia LaBeouf you.
No. Is that a picture of? Oh, never mind. Oh my God! At first I thought that was Cobra, but it's not. I shouldn't even have said it out loud.
You're so right.
Oh, Don Arnold.
What's
Is
up,
that like
Don?
an army picture? How are you? Who else is there?
I love it.
Elvin! Gina, my hubby wants to do
Elvin?
that for me. YouTubers when I'm live.
But how will I watch my favorite YouTubers when I'm supposed to be live? Girl, or be nice. I get it. Yeah, it's hard.
Ohio has too many names that start with a C. Like cities, you mean?
Yes, it's so true.
Oh, Canton, Cleveland, Columbus. And where are you from? Chillicothe.
Yeah, so there's Chillicothe, Canton, Columbus. There's what else did we say? Oh, Cincinnati, Cleveland.
Oh,
there's so many. There's more too.
My God.
What else is there? I know there's more.
I never thought of that before. Huh?
Me either.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Nobody ever knows how to spell Chillicothe either.
I would
not spell it, but how to say it.
I could. Okay, I was gonna say.
I always say Chillicothe, and I'm like, no, it's Chillicothe.
But see, we know because we live in here. But
we're in Ohio.
That would be something that I would pronounce wrong from another state, and you know what I'm saying? If it was Yeah.
Yep.
Chillicothe. I probably would want to say that if I didn't know.
I hear it like that all the time. Everywhere I've ever lived, other than Chillicothe, they pronounce it wrong.
Oh. Oh, she has to put a head or a thing over because the lights. You're gonna try to sleep in the daylight. You have that bright light in there, you know.
That'd be
And that
so
little
annoying. I can't sleep when it's that bright. There's no way.
God, it's making me
Oh.
depressed. Look at that.
At
Huh?
least there's like a half wall between her and her toilet, so she's not just head
Yeah.
to mode, you know. God, that would suck so bad.
And she's got a little container bucket thing with all your stuff in there. I remember they gave me one of those when she got her toilet. She got a lot of toilet paper. It looks like there's some in there too. You got that. Okay.
Heck yeah, I'm looking at like 2 or 3 rolls right there.
Yeah.
Damn, she got that commissary.
I wonder. Yeah, I was gonna say. I wonder if she gets a lot of
Free toilet
commissary,
paper. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure.
like food and
Question.
stuff. Like,
I'm
let's
sure
talk
there's
about.
some weird freaks out there that give her money.
I bet, yeah, or even like some of the people. I'm sure she had some friends that didn't turn on her, right? That were
know
part
her,
of it,
yeah.
maybe? Yeah.
I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure she's
Her feet
manipulated
look
a lot
so
of
little.
people.
Yeah, or like we didn't do anything, or
Mhm.
they probably believe her. Look at her shoes. Why do her feet look so small?
They do. What the
Don't
freak?
they?
Why does it look like her pants are a part of her shoe?
Let's
So
try to fast forward.
weird.
Let's see if she does anything. All
I
she
don't
does
think
is
she does.
sleep. I bet you all of these videos is just her basically sleeping.
Probably. What else does she gotta do?
Oh, she.
Oh,
Wow.
getting cozy. That's me and that's me trying to sleep, just tossing and turning.
Yeah.
That's me in my boyfriend's bed, man. That shit's rough. I bet it feels just like that too. That shit's rough, man. It's like sleeping on the floor. Damn, she can't get comfortable.
20 years of that. Like, oh.
Yeah, 20 years of being uncomfortable.
Does she have a window? Look, why does it look like there's some sunlight or something
Oh,
coming
it
in?
does. It looks like there's some kind of light. Maybe it's a high up.
Oh, because there's no way.
window.
That'd be lucky if she had a window like that, right?
Yeah, a lot of jails have like the ones at the windows at the very top.
Yeah, there
Just
was
for light.
one where I was at where it's like this just tiny little thing that was so high you couldn't
tiny
even.
square. Yeah.
So maybe that's
There's
what
a-
she has a little bit. I don't know. Go ahead.
Yeah,
what?
we have a motel here, and they have like windows just like jails, and it's at the top. But they have like these long curtains that go from like ceiling to floor, and it's so you pull it back, and you think you're gonna look out of a window, right? And it's just this little jailhouse window at the top. What the freak?
Wow. Oh my God. That's funny. How much does it cost? Is it like you said it's
like
cheap?
$56 a night. So, you know, you get what you get.
You think there's probably like a lot of prostitutes and stuff that get there, huh?
That's the known one in our city. Yeah, they had to actually change the name of that whole motel because it kept getting shut down for drugs and prostitution. So
we had one of those next to the pizza shop. That
Yep.
Yeah.
Always next to a pizza shop, huh? This was next to
somebody
a McDonald's.
drove a car into it. Oh, it's next to McDonald's?
Yeah, this one is, yeah.
When I was working, we were working that night. Somebody drove a car into it, and then they ended up fixing up, redoing it, and they turned it into a oh my God, what was it? I just went blank on it. They turned it into something, and I can't think. But somebody drove a car, but it attracted like so many bad people, like right our pizza shop because that's where they went. And
yeah, dang.
I gotta see if she does anything else. She barely moves, to be honest. I mean,
I
thinking
know,
about
and then she just wiggles her feet like this.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
I mean, I
cover
guess
your poor little sad face.
I just wonder if she knows that she's being recorded.
I know. I don't know.
Was it? I still don't
Do
understand
they
why
have
they're
to tell her? Because she's in jail. Like, she's basically
I
their
don't know, but
property.
yeah,
You'd
that's
think they'd
true, but I
have
mean,
to.
well, okay, to record her, but to put it public. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't have to, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't
For
know.
either, I feel like they have to tell her, but yeah, Ghislaine is a Mossad agent.
I want to see what another one. Let me see if she does anything besides sleep. Come on.
That's
Give
it.
us some entertainment. Let's see.
Right?
Oh,
God, they
her
were
bed's
so good at
made.
it. Oh, wow.
Let's see.
She did
Oh, hold on.
something.
Let me rewind it.
We get
Yeah.
to watch it.
Yeah, we'll get to watch her make her bed or
This is
whatever
the most
she's.
exciting part of her day.
Oh my God, that has to be so uncomfortable.
It's dude, that just looks like this thin, and it looks like a board. Like that doesn't even look right. Like that just
Can't
looks so.
even.
It look, first off, it's like this high off the floor. Like that's just ugh. I could never. I'm so glad I've never been arrested. Screw that.
And to do like something like 20 years.
Oh yeah, 20 freaking years. Nope. You'll never catch me up in there. That barely even looks like her.
She's definitely depressed. I
Why'd
mean,
she
she's
approach the bed like that? That was so creepy.
Oh, she's got her
Ew,
mask on.
She moves so
takes it.
slow.
I know. Well, there's no hurry. I mean, there's no rush to
There's
do
not.
anything.
All she's got is time. You're right.
Oh my gosh.
What is she doing?
Are you guys hearing any? Is there any noise coming from her at all?
No. Not for me, at least.
You don't hear like a butt, like the. Let me see. Hold on. Let me hear.
Oh, I heard something there.
Okay, so.
It sounds like that.
I wish she would say something. Well, I won't be able to hear, but you guys could tell me if she says.
Yes,
Like,
start singing like Jodi Arias or something.
Yeah.
It's entertaining.
Jodi, she was a
crazy one.
character.
Yeah, for sure. Please don't
That shirt's
change clothes.
huge.
She does.
It was a huge shirt.
It was.
It's like really big on her, huh?
I think
Just
that's
put
why
it right
Epstein
over
took his
top.
own. He knew what he did with endless names, and he couldn't live his life of luxury anymore. Maybe. And then she pled the fourth and refused to speak at the deposition hearing. Pled the fourth. Or what's pled? What do you plead the fourth? What is that? I've never heard of that. Or is that plead the fifth?
Yeah, I thought it was fifth normally.
I thought so too. Is there a fourth?
I don't know. I have to look it up. Who's saying that?
Soul. Soul said, and then she pled the fourth. Oh, she said she meant fifth. Okay, I got you. I just didn't know if that was a different saying or what it meant. I was like, ooh, interesting.
Something new.
Soul, I thought you were teaching me something new. The fifth. Is it the fifth? The fourth or the fifth?
She's doing a little stretchy.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, she probably needs it after all the tossing and turning she's doing. Damn, girl. That's me and my boyfriend's shirt. I swear to God, I look just like that. Same color.
Yeah.
It's down on my toes.
I gotta quit.
Oh my
God. I
God.
gotta quit. What is she doing?
This is giving
Stretching?
Jodi Arias.
I know.
It's just the things she's doing. Organizing the stuff. Oh, princess. The president knew someone move her back. That's diabolical.
She's doing like, I mean, a little stretching, and it's reminding me
Really
almost of
bad
Taylor
stretches.
Business too, or Jodi Arias. Yeah,
Yes, when they're doing that crazy crap. Waiting for Ghislaine to do a headstand. Me too. I'm waiting for her to do like front flips, headstands, somersaults, all that shit. Girl, do your toe points a little better, girl. That was bad. Your form.
I might go and make a cup of coffee. I didn't have my cup of coffee yet to start. Should I make a decaf maybe?
Yeah, go
I
make your
miss
coffee,
having
girl.
something to drink. I finished my flavor water that I had. I need something besides water,
Yeah, go
like
get your
regular
drink,
water.
girl. Especially yeah, coffee's the best.
I love it, even if it's decaf. But let me
Me
put
too.
on a
Coffee's so amazing.
Oh, she talking to somebody? Somebody's coming in. Look,
Yes, coming in. She's
they
got a
handed a little
visitor.
note.
Aw.
Oh, shoot. Wonder what that note says.
I know. I wish I could read it.
I know. Can you guys hear what they're saying? Nothing?
I can't, but
But
I don't
you
know
can
if
hear
you
somebody
listen.
talking?
No, I don't hear anything. Like at all. She even has a pet dog, doesn't she? So I have no idea. Soul said she can't hear anything either, so it's not just us. What the? Ooh, your phone is cute. You got a cute phone. I do that. You go mad in a cell. Me too. This is why I don't do illegal things. This right here is why I stay at home.
Wait, why? What are you saying?
The fact that they said I would go mad in a cell. I said exactly like
Oh.
this right here is exactly why I don't do illegal things and why I stay at home. Also, why did I just look at that and on that little tray thing, the bucket tray thing? I thought she was laying in it. I was like,
I
what?
can see that.
She
I can
knew.
see that. I can see that.
The heck?
Oh my god. Oh, I could see.
It's been a
Oh,
long
that.
week.
No. Now I don't know if I.
Sounds like a
Oh, I
cat
did
in
spell it
there.
right. I'm gonna put this banner up so people know who this is. Hold on. See if this looks. Ooh, they have different options. Hold on a second. Where'd it go? Oh. Hold on. Let me see these different options here, though. Oh wait.
Oh yeah. Ooh, I
Hold
like it.
on.
Girl.
Okay, let's see. Position. Oh, I could do top, bottom, slow or normal speed. I'll do the bottom, you think, like where it was, you said, Ashley?
Yeah, the bottom looks good.
Okay.
You guys
Uh,
you guys heard a cat meowing? That's crazy. I didn't hear it.
oh. Okay. There we go. It's not working. Oh, there we go. Is that okay, you think?
Nuh-uh, soul. Yeah, that looks really good. I like the green, it pops.
Oh, they do that sometimes. Actually, you talking about the puppy? I've seen a show where they were visiting a prison, and they actually wait, they've
Companion
allowed
animals.
some of them to have pets. Have you seen that where they allowed a couple of the prisoners, or they'll have like animals where they could go pet them and stuff? But I was
Yeah,
watching
I've
over
seen
a
the
guy
ones.
had like a cat or something. Remember?
Yeah,
I
I've
don't
seen the
know.
ones where they'll be able to go and like have like moment like a little bit of time where they go and they pet the animal and hang out with the animal. But I don't know. I don't know. Like I just can't. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it could keep them at least. Ooh, there she's getting food.
But I've never seen it to where like they can have the animal in their cell and take care of it. I've never seen that before.
I think these people were on. Why do I think it might have been Death Row? I'll have to try to find the video. I swear he kept. I
Death
don't
Row,
know.
I'd
Maybe.
understand.
Wait, did he have it in the cell? I don't know. Maybe I'm not remembering it quite right, but I know he had a pet. But I know I can't imagine him having it in his cell either. But
Mhm.
And remember, Shonda was trying to get her dog in the prison. You remember that request that she made or whatever?
Yes, I do. I thought that was goofy as hell. I can't believe that. She cared
That's
more about her
crazy.
dog than her son.
Yeah, right. She did. Oh, she did.
She
I mean, she
really
went.
did.
Remember
That
when
dog
that
was
he
sweet as
said
a
like,
gold.
"Would you give your dog like punish him and give him hot sauce?" She's like, "Well, no. I mean, he's a dog. I can't give him that. That would hurt him." It's like,
Exactly. Oh yeah, but your 15-year-old autistic child, you know, it's fine.
yeah.
Perfectly fine.
Wonder if she's getting like, is that like a regular prison meal? You think?
Probably just the slop they eat, the mystery meat with corn and potatoes all mixed together.
Oh, I know. She's eating it. I mean, it looks like.
Oh, what else does she have to eat?
Yeah.
Ew. It reminds me of my boyfriend was locked up and he just all he talked about was how nasty the food was and like how it was literally like slop.
Oh my
I'm like,
god, I couldn't even eat it. It was so bad. Like it was
I could
disgusting. But I know you'd eventually have to
never.
get used to it and you would, but
You'd
like
half eat it, yeah.
the for lunch there was this slimy bologna. Oh my god, it was like slimy and then the bread was hard.
Oh, ew,
The
slimy
cookie
and
wasn't even
hard.
good. Like how do you mess up a cookie? And that was disgusting.
The fucking cookie. Oh man, that's bad. Oh, sorry, my language. But
The
yeah.
fruit, I think that was the only thing I could eat, like the orange, the fruit and stuff. But all right, I'm gonna go get my coffee
Yeah,
and
go get your coffee,
maybe
girl.
get a snack and bring it up. Let me know if I miss. Well, I'll watch it on here, see what Ghislaine does. Is she going to the bathroom again? Oh, that's where the sink is too. That's right. So she has a
Yeah, she's
sink and then
gotta
the
wash her
toilet,
hands at the top
and
of her toilet.
then
What a
it's like
life.
I don't feel bad for her, but in a way I do feel bad for the situation. But I mean, I can't because look what she did. But it's like, oh my God, I could just imagine 20 years she has to do that. Like, what the?
Right. Yeah, I can imagine. Better her than us.
Yeah.
Oh, I
All
can
right.
imagine.
Oh, she's getting her glasses.
Sorry about your
All
language,
right.
Miracle. Yeah, I know, but Zav doesn't curse often, and
No, you
that's just
can. I don't care. I really don't care.
yeah. I still try to be good.
Okay, but it doesn't bother me. I swear to God. I swear to God, it
All
doesn't
right,
bother me. All right, I'll be back.
all right. Enjoy making your coffee. God, it's so disturbing. The way she moves is disturbing.
This, oh, I
Oh my God, she bends over way too much. Stand up, lady. Tired of seeing this. Good Lord. Let's chat. Let me see if I've missed anything. What's up, Austin? Girl, don't take it off, please. Keep it on. Put another layer on, please. I feel like I missed something. Why is my chat not moving? Hold on. Her stature is so weird. Just the way she stands. Wow, she just moved. Like, I like how it went so quick. It was like, why does it look like it's like clipped? Like it's clipped. Like it looks like it's skipping or something. It's weird. Oh God. Gotta put our toilet paper up. Thank you guys for the subscriptions. I really appreciate you guys. Just for the record, I do go live every day. I typically don't do true crime though, so what is she doing right now? Other than folding clothes and being a creep. She's so bored. Exactly, Gina. It's the best part of her day. Dang, she'll be in her 80s. Lots of the fresh baby smell. Aw. Oh my God, Austin, you got a new nephew. Congratulations. I think that's what you're talking about. Babies are so fun. Me and my mans be talking about having another kid. We'll see. Oh God. God, she really loves that, doesn't she? She loves over there. She loves washing her hands. She loves messing with the toilet. You're welcome, Hossein. Yeah, we're he wants to have kids, but we'll see. We'll see. I got a 7-year-old, so anyways. I don't have X, but I know people that cover the subject use X to get the new info. Yeah. I'm coming looking for the decaf. You're good, Zav. No worries. Zav, stop playing with toilets. Dear Lord. No, she's just bored, laying down. Well, at least she got her crap taken care of, I guess. Lord. She's really got nothing else to do, does she? Why does she look like so weird shaped? I just spent this whole time contemplating decaf or not. And see, if I would have had to think about it, I would have not gotten the decaf. Sorry about the light, guys. What's in a blind John? New decaf. Oh, decaf. I have ADHD. My butt would be up regardless. Decaf or no decaf? Good lordy. I didn't think did that work. Hang on a second, guys. I'm still here though, obviously. Did it work? Oh, her ex account? I don't know. That's a good question. I got something in my eye. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I guess she is saving her meal for later. At least she can do that. A lot of jails, they won't let you. Like, you either eat it all or get rid of it. Man, jail would be so boring. Again, this right here is why I don't do anything illegal. You'll never catch me in a jail cell. Ever. Not that there's, like, anything wrong with people who go to jail, but, like, I could never. I would not survive. I know I wouldn't. God, there's something in my eye. Sorry. Sav's back. Yay. Welcome back. Welcome back. We cannot hear you, but welcome back. Not after my 20-year bid. Never going back. What? Hope, you were in jail for 20 years. What? I just learned something.
What happened?
I don't know. Hope said she was in jail. She did a 20-year bid.
What?
I know. This is blowing my mind.
Hope, please tell us more info. What?
Yeah, what'd you do? Who'd you fuck up, ho?
Oh, wait. I just choked on my spit. Oh, she was kidding. Actually, she said kidding. You saw like shock, Hope. We're like, I was in shock. You were. That was a good one. That was a good one. She got us both.
I believe that. Why is she so freaking weird, man? Someone go befriend her. Go befriend this woman.
Mama Mia's saying she's not kidding. She told me about it on Messenger. Hope, be honest. But Mama Mia, if that was the case, I don't think you would call her out like that, though.
I don't think so either. I don't think she would.
Yeah, if she told you something in confidence, I don't think you would do that. So, Mama Mia, I think you're just going. You're
just going along with it.
Yeah.
Trying to confuse us. You know what? That's messed up because it doesn't take much to confuse me.
Me too. Me too.
That's all messed up.
I'm fast forwarding through. Oh, she's just
don't mess with the Ohio girls. We get confused easy.
Espionage, Mama says. Mama Mia, you guys are the jokesters.
For real.
We got a peer.
Look, I know I'm blonde, but I'm not that blonde.
Yeah, you're not that blonde.
You're not that blonde. Just a little, but not that blonde.
She's got another note through the door. What's that all about?
Oh.
Looks like it. Now
Miss
she's reading
Popular
something. Oh my god. No, going to the bathroom again? She just went. Uh-oh, do you got the diarrhea from that food you ate or something?
She was in there like 3 times.
And when you were just gone, I just like a minute before this she went. Now she's back on the toilet. I wonder if she's not feeling. We're like talking about her.
She's definitely got diarrhea.
Like, she's probably not feeling good. She probably ate something. What are we doing? Oh my god. Yeah, I think she's going number 2 right now.
I love that we get to watch that.
I know. I think the first time a minute ago was 1. Now she's 2, and then.
Aw, poor Ghislaine's butt.
Yeah, she's definitely had to be number 2.
No wonder she had to change the toilet paper.
Yeah. Oh my god, don't tell me I'm getting hiccups. Actually, I might have to go back down and get rid of these hiccups. Gosh, why do I
get your spoon?
I know. I actually have. I've been using that thing. Actually, I need a cup. I don't have a glass I can use, but I have this thing.
A spoon.
Yeah, a butter knife. But I always say
butter
spoon
knife.
It's a knife.
Hey.
Gosh.
I love your hiccups. They're so cute. It's funny.
Oh.
That hiccup right as she left got me good.
I can't.
My eye is so red. You see this shit? I need to clean it.
I don't want to go all the way downstairs. I'm gonna try to drink this water up here. I'm gonna get a little Dixie cup. Work.
I've got the hiccups. I need my knife.
Oh my god. Oh, it's got water everywhere.
Oh shit.
I don't know if it'll work on this Dixie cup. Hold on. I'm gonna try this so I don't have to go downstairs. This thing works too. I can't hear you. Hold on, let me put this in so I can hear you. Actually, yeah. My brother got it for me for Christmas, and it actually works just as good as the butter knife. So, so let's see. The only thing I'm not sure if it'll work is I don't have this little Dixie cup to use it with. So let's see. Oh my God. Okay.
Oh, this made my night. Also, she barely wiped. She was in there for like 2 minutes. She did not take care of that butt. It looks like you're hitting a babe. It's like one of those the way it looked like one of those what's it called? Oh, I almost said lie detector tests. That's definitely not it. It looked like one of those sobriety tests where they do the yeah.
She didn't wipe. I was gonna say the same thing, and I just was like, if she was going number 2, which I think she was, because she had just put number 1, and she was on the toilet for a while. She didn't really wipe. She did one little wipe. That wasn't enough wipe. She got dirty butt. She has got a dirty butt.
She'll be itching in a little bit.
Oh my God. I don't know where. Hold on, I'll be back.
Epstein didn't want that. He doesn't want it. He wanted other people. Yeah, dirty ass, bro.
Let's read a couple emails.
Her new name is Ghislaine Dirty Butt Maxwell.
You guys ready? Let's read a couple of Jeffrey emails. Okay.
Let's get it.
Yeah, definitely dirty butt. Okay. Oh, I got my fresh coffee. Oh, it is decaf. That's what I was contemplating down there. So I was like, should I do decaf or regular? Or like, I don't have my half and half. I usually have half calf. And so I finally decided on decaf, and then I had to find it. But yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm glad I got it, and I don't have to worry about staying up all night.
Exactly.
Okay. Let me see what kind of emails we got on here. Let's see. I want to read a few more of his emails, and then we can continue this riveting jail cell or her jail whatever
jailhouse dream.
Yeah. Oh Lordy. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's see what this started. Let's do Steve Bannon. From, or it looks like he forwarded it, so it's from Timothy to a redacted. My good friend Eleonora. Wait, who's Steve Bannon? Why does that sound familiar? Like I should know.
It does sound familiar. I'm not sure. Does anyone know who that is? I'm curious too.
My good friend Eleanor reached out to you on behalf, and I appreciate you wanting to hear more about this project. I'm a TV journalist who covered the Epstein story. So basically, somebody's forwarding this to Jeffrey because somebody contacted this person about Jeffrey, so they're showing him is what's going on. Like,
makes sense.
I'm a TV journalist who covered the Epstein story for several years and wrote best-selling book about him with James Patterson in 2016. James Patterson and I are now consulting on a 4-hour Netflix documentary series tentatively set to air towards the end of the year. The showrunner Lisa Bryant is working with director Joe Berlinger, whose work I am sure you are familiar with, to produce a fair and balanced, in-depth recounting of the Epstein saga that, as you know, has every possible dramatic angle and is a story like no other. We thought of you because of your remarkable reputation in the public relations and show business world, and the fact that you were an acquaintance of Jeffrey. It looks like he still is. He's forwarding them emails. Exactly. The tawdry side of the story has been told. We hope you can give us some insight and context into who he was before his life fell apart. Okay, let's see if there's anything else. And then Jeffrey responds, or Peggy says, Jeffrey, how much do you know about this? When can I call you? I know nothing but have friends at Netflix. Eleanor Kennedy called me today out of the blue and told me the filmmakers want to talk to me. I know director Joe Berlinger not well, but may have done a screening on one of his films. Would have to check. Who's Peggy Siegel, huh? And then Jeffrey writes to Steve, Berlinger is a bit of a hack. When you get a moment, give me a call. And then Jeffrey says, Patterson book on my flop. Flop, and his work with Clinton worse. He's old, but has a name. There's also John Connolly. He's on it as well. And then Steve writes back to Jeffrey, Patterson, the perversion of justice team, and the guy making the Ted Bundy film. Sounds like a potential hagiography. I don't know. Then Steve says, and Patterson not.
Interesting.
I never know which one to click on. Like, what's going to be good? Let's see, Weingarten. I feel like I should know who that is, but I don't. Read Weingarten.
Yeah.
Jeffrey says, I'm off to Europe tomorrow. Weingarten says, then I'm going to have to make a change the world decisions without you. I'm in London tomorrow, Friday, but I assume you are going to Paris. And he says, what number are you on? I won't talk sensitive. I want to tell you, Google. I won't talk sensitive. I wonder what that means. I want to tell you, Google. Weingarten says, as Cheryl sitting with her watching Trump shit. Is Google going to happen? And then Jeffrey says, I have 2 more bidders. I wonder what that's all about.
Yeah.
And then Weingarten says, effing whatever. Give me one of them. Ready for a change. And then Jeffrey says, I'm told Southern District trying to get you out a RICO claim against the org.
Damn.
And Weingarten says, you're not in New York City now? And he says, are you nuts? I'm a cowardly, warm-blooded Jew. Call me. And Weingarten says, I will at some point. What time do you leave tomorrow? ? Turns out you were right about my Sydney, but they are going to wait their turn. Or whatever that means, SDNY. And then Jeffrey says, civil or crime? And Weingarten says, crime. And Jeffrey says, fun. You seem to imply that your new guy could only shoot blanks. If that's so, it's an easy decision. If not, oi. What?
What the heck?
And then he says, do you think he has the goods? I suggest we wait until face to face. Yes, he's effed up, but this is Jeffrey talking, okay? So he's saying, does he have the goods? Yes, he's effed up. I'm not shy. Sheil, frankly, I've been involved in this at all, except for the ridiculousness. Or I haven't been involved with this at all, except for the ridiculousness. We will resolve it by the end of the month. And Weingarten says, still have to figure out what my role is in all this. And then Weingarten says, not my new guy, not repping him. So remarkably, in the middle of dealing with this, the Steptoe number crunchers advise me. Jeffrey has paid about $450 and owes about $300 and seems disinclined to make Steptoe whole. First reaction is deja vu. How the F are we back here after the unspeakably awful Evan Barr debacle? More to the point, just tell me where you are on this. Did Miller F up something else? As you know, I am the 800-pound gorilla here. Steptoe is not going to chase you down for the money, but there are 500 lawyers here, processes. So he's like basically telling them what they're saying about Jeffrey. And he's like, what are you going to do? They're not going to chase you down, but there are 500 lawyers here. So then, so he only owes, so they're saying he has paid $450 and owes $300. It's got to be more than like just 100, like 300,000 maybe. I don't know, maybe not. But Weingarten says, okay, but give me an idea what follows the but Otherwise, I'll imagine the worst. And Jeffrey says, if he wants you to rep him, yes. And Weingarten says, Rajiv Misra, SoftBank Vision Fund. Any special Jeffrey insights here? And Jeffrey says, Brad represents SoftBank, not Rajiv, but did speak to him yesterday. DB. And then Jeffrey says, of course not. I've been called many things in the press recently. Retarded is not one of them. Kathy would tackle me if I were to save you. And then Jeffrey says, sorry, but I can't get the image of a naked Lily Sanchez out of my head. And Weingarten says, call me if you get a chance. Very small effing world. And obviously, don't mention my role with Brad till we both think it useful. Calm down. It was about 30 years ago, fleeting and not that bad. Just want to make sure if Brad and Reed were in burning building and you could save only one. So you knew what your answer was going to be. And that's at the end of that thread. Huh. I need to turn that on. Stacy probably knows all. Stacy, do you probably know all these people, huh? Because you've been following this. Who's Brandon? Steve Brandon looks like Bam Margera or whatever. How do you say his last name? I know he's from the Jackass
Margera.
Margera, okay.
Yeah, you said it right.
The bots did the sweep. Here are the new results. You have only one negative article. Oh, wow. So Al Seckel to Jeffrey says the bots did the sweep. Here are the new results taken as a minute ago. You have only one negative article left on the front page of Google, which is the Huffington Post article. So this is from 2010. So this was actually from after his first arrest.
Oof.
Remember that was in 2008, I think, is his first one, and he got like basically a slap in the wrist on that. So they're saying now there's only one negative article left. The Huffington Post is extremely hard to move because it's so powerful, has millions of links to it, and uploads massive new and original content on a daily basis with posting from outside readers. We managed to push it down the page so it used to be at the top. If we're able to post original content to both Science and the org site, absolutely not a single word to this day by Jessica, just talk. We would have been able to push it down even further and off the page. We did manage to get rid of the Daily Beast article, which is now far removed in spite of their own efforts to keep it prominent.
Hang on, Sab. I'll be right back.
Okay. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I just have to use the bathroom real quick. Hold on.
Oh, wait, can we watch?
Do you want to? If you want to,
we're
I
watching
can bring
it. Go away.
I mean,
no.
I mean, if that's something you guys are really into, I guess I can probably take it with me. I do have something in my eye. Oh my god.
Wipe. Make sure you wipe. Yeah, you do have some. Let me see.
I do. Oh, girl.
It's all red.
Yeah, I know.
What
I had
happened?
a hair in it, but it got better.
I hate when that happens.
I did too.
Especially if you have like mascara and trying to get something out of your eye. It's over.
That's what it was. It made it so much worse.
I
so
know.
I like cleaned it off. That's what I was
that.
doing. I was cleaning it off and out, and it feels better now, but it's just swollen.
All right, go clean it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Wipe. Wipe
just for you, Zab. Okay. Just for you. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Toxic suggested search engine terms that popped up automatically when you type in your name are also now removed. So, like, he has some powerful, smart people, getting he did, I should say, trying to get this all situated. Wikipedia was an important victory, as it will always be at the top of the search engine results. Now headlines do not mention convicted SO or a PDF file. Instead, philanthropic. Oh my God, that one's hard to say sometimes. Work. Epstein Foundation promotion of no. We have stopped the hacking on your wiki site, and that was a major effort. Your wiki entry now is pretty tame, and bad stuff has been muted, bullarized, and pushed to the bottom. I don't know. Carefully adding the word has muted the effective. Why can't I read? the effect immensely. We hacked the site to replace the mugshot and caption, and now has an entirely different photo and caption. This was a big success. We pushed the edge all the way up to the front page, where it was previously buried on page 5. We have promoted the other Jeffrey Epsteins, and the other pages are also filled with your material. And while the sites are up and in the direction we hope, they are still new and subject to volatility, especially if new original content is not added on a minimum of a weekly basis. I have been forbidden to add new content to the site as well as the science site. Therefore, as a result of our rating slip down, still on the first page, but we would have to let me take a sip of my coffee. I'm starting to get lazy and want to read stuff too fast, but would have liked them. And some of the articles to be able to push Huffington off page. We also help with your images, and the first images that come off of you on Google search are not your mugshot. Your daily beast foe is still at it. They're trying to promote her sites against you in the same way that we try to de-promote you. All right, let me skip into something more interesting. This is all the pages they're talking about. Okay, let's see if there's what's this one? Privileged. Jeffrey to Michael Wolff says, lots of reporters' inquiries. Do I think that Trump set me up? What do I know about his dealings? Did I speak to you? Suggestion, all public record. House bought out of a bankruptcy proceeding. I was the stalking horse bid. Never before was there a prosecution of erotic massage by women for money in someone's home. Every girl got money. Returned. Most interviewed by police over 21. All public record. Some concern on my team that I will get a Kong subpoena. Do I have to wear a tie? Sorry. And then Michael to Jeffrey says, again, why you need a team in place? Where are you with Ollie? And Jeffrey says, he's great. He needs to get the documents from the law firms that are wholly focused on the submission to the judge. By the way, he asked for $1 million per month for a year. And Michael says, expensive, but in a way, this new round of calls is an opportunity. Reporters suddenly thinking they don't know something or that there is a new angle, now would be a good moment to hit them with a better prepared set of responses. Somebody, Ollie, or otherwise, should get started on this. This is May 30th, 2019. Then Jeffrey says, he links this link, and says Russian oligarch. Same as PB House. So that's the end of that. All right, hold on. Let me get Thomas Jr. Landon. Okay. Oh, this is that same one that we already read over and over. Let's see if there's a new add-on in the end. Yeah, there's amazing. When's the last time you talked to him? I think that's the new one that I hadn't read yet, about the Trump and about the pictures, and I read already twice. Michael Wolff says Jeffrey says to Michael Wolff, is it a coincidence that the Russian that bought the house in Palm Beach and knows all is the same guy that sold a painting last year to MBS for $450 million that was only worth $1.5 million? And Michael says, so MBS was paying him off? Why? Ideas? And Jeffrey says, reminder, Trump overruled Congress on Yemen. And Michael says, starting to smell sweet, the way you put it. And Jeffrey says, in addition, my art guy said the painting wasn't very good. And Michael says, you have an art guy? Okay. So this forwarded message from Alexandra to Steve saying, well, I don't know. I feel like this is like boring. I just want some good, interesting. Jeffrey says to Michael, is it a coincidence that the Russian that bought the house I already read that. There must be an addition on the end. Let's see. So, okay. So when they, yep, see, there's an answer. So when they say, do you have an art guide to Jeffrey? And Jeffrey says, Salvatore Mundi, the last known Da Vinci painting in private hands, has an incredible provenance. Rybalev purchased it for 127 million in 2013 through his art dealer, the Swiss businessman Bouvier, the owner and operator of several free ports, bought the painting for 80 million with the intention of selling it to Rybalev at a steep profit. Its owner before Bouvier based the gallery of the Strawberry signing. He paid a 10. Okay. All right, let's skim. Let's get down. Oh, let's do Ghislaine. Jeffrey to Ghislaine. Do you have photos from our Clinton trip to Africa? Ooh. Okay. Let me skedaddle. Let's find some Ghislaine since we were just got done watching it. Watching her. Let's hear some more. She sends this article to Jeffrey that says Epstein files suit and billionaire. Those are some trigger words, I feel like, but you guys could read it. As far when I say trigger, I mean YouTube will like flag the video and make it. Oh, come on. Hold on. I have to sign in. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to remove her. I accidentally hit the wrong thing. Okay. So she sends him this. All right. And then privilege. Okay, that's all that. Okay. And then she sends him this. That's that same thread. Let's see if he responds. The Terramar project. Okay. She forwards. Jeffrey. Let me read some more of that. I mean, I have so many files too. Hold on, let me see. I feel like this was kind of interesting. This oh, and I have those hold on, I want to play part of hold on, those audios. Let me see how I'm gonna have to do this. All right. Hold on. Let me bring this up. I'm going to play at least a couple of these audios. So when I do it, I'm not going to be able to hear Ashley, but when we're listening to audios, I wouldn't have to hear her because we'll be listening to audios. All right.
Probably like I was introduced.
Oh, you guys are probably hearing it. Hold on, I'm going to switch the settings now. Hopefully when she comes in, I'll have to tell her so I could just listen to this real quick.
From then on.
Hold on, I still don't hear it. Hold on. Oh, why am I not?
Testing the speakers on StreamYard. Sounds like they're working.
Huh.
Testing the speakers on
I hear anything.
Sounds like they're working.
Okay. I can hear this. Wonder if I tried this with her. I feel like I might be able to hear it with this one, with Ashley. I think I might have found a setting. Okay.
I thought everything, yeah.
You know the difference between circumcised and uncircumcised?
No, I still can't hear that. Can you guys hear that? Hold on. No, that's not running right. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's not doing it right.
Annabelle. Okay.
Can you guys hear that?
You're
Oh no, I guess I still can't hear. What the heck, dude? How have I had this issue? And you guys are hearing that, right? Hold on, let me find a setting because I swear I had a setting. Oh shoot. I don't know how to get back to you guys. Where did everybody go? I don't know. Everybody disappeared. I don't know how to get back. Are you guys still hearing me? What the heck? I lost my whole screen. I don't know if you guys can still hear me. If that's the case, I'm not even able to end the stream. Where'd everything go? What the heck? I don't know where everything just went. I don't know if you guys are still there. Ashley. I don't even know if I'm able to hear her when she comes in. I can't even. That is so weird. Where did so if you're hearing me, I don't know what I just hit, but my whole screen just went blank. And all the screen that I had up is gone. So I might be just sitting here talking to myself though, because you might not, but I don't know. That's the whole problem. I have no idea if you could hear or see me right now. What the heck? I wanted to test out. Dude. Wait, my freaking, hello? Are you guys there? Hello? Oh, you guys can't say hello back. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I got my editor back up though. It looks like that just stayed the same. Huh. Well, now the question is, why won't my editor
Now-
play? I still can't hear anything. I don't think I'm able to hear Ashley.
Hi.
Wait, I can hear you.
Yay. I feel special.
But I can't
wiped it
change
for
the
you, Zav.
settings.
That's weird.
I don't. Are you
Wasn't-
looking?
Am I looking at what? Oh, please. Oh, God.
Hold on a
I'm so
second.
confused.
I lost my screen.
You locked your screen?
You should have saw. I could still hear you though, but I can't hear my. Hold on, I gotta find where everything is. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Did everybody see my screen go blank?
No, I wasn't here, but that's sad.
Let me get on my
Dude, the
phone. I could hear you.
Charger.
Hold on. I gotta find.
All right, put it on the table, please. Thank you, babe. Dear God, my kid woke up too, Soul. I feel you. Kids,
Ashley, so my screen went blank, so I can't see anything is the issue here. So that's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to explain. I'm sorry, I probably
Really?
didn't explain. I'm in shock because you just were in my ears and I can't hear anything on my thing. And I pushed something and it blanked out my whole screens. And then I was able to bring my editor back up, as you could probably see.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
see
see?
that.
What are you? Okay, so what else do you see?
I just see your editor. That's it. I see your editor.
So I'm not
and that's
there.
all.
Am
Yeah,
I
I
still
don't see
there?
anything else. It's not. Yeah, you're on the camera.
Okay.
I can
Hold
see
on.
you.
Let me look. How did your bathroom go?
Oh, it was great. I wiped just for you. Make sure I took care of that.
Good job. All right, I'm
Thank
gonna look and
you.
see what's
I
going
deserve
on.
a sticker.
You do. You do. You did better
Yeah,
than
I can see
Ghislaine.
chat, Hope. Yeah, Hope and Casey, I can see you guys just fine.
I'm just rewinding to see what
I think
what
it's
it
a
looked.
zap thing.
Yeah, it did. It went through the
Do you need to restart your computer? If you restart your computer,
I
can
don't
you still come
know.
back here?
You could see me, right? So
Yeah, I
look.
see you perfect.
See? This is what this is where when it happened, everything just went like that.
Oh
It's
my
my
God. Your
screensaver,
background.
and then I don't know how. Do you know how to get where and like everything's fresh? I can't explain because I
What the
don't know the
hell?
terminology. Just I'll figure it out. Hold on. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. If there's anything I can do, I'll help you.
I'm glad I could still hear you though, because I had switched to
Yeah.
setting before that happened because I was trying
Right, at
to.
least you can talk.
Okay, so yeah, I see your message. We can hear you and
Jocelyn said
see
I'm
you.
so confused about what I walked into.
I know, guys. I lost my. Hold on, I gotta find you guys on StreamYard. And I'm afraid if I open another StreamYard, then I'm gonna have two
It'll start
things.
a
I
new
hate.
one.
Yeah, and then I don't know how to get rid of the other one.
Yeah, that makes it difficult.
Why don't you have my Gmail? I don't. Oh, I'll have to open a new Gmail. Hold on.
Yeah, be careful. Don't think it's your Gmail.
No.
You'd be like, what the hell?
That's crazy. Okay, so I just
If you
want to
see
get
any
into my
emails about pizza, you
settings.
know it's not you.
Oh yeah. See, look, I want to be able to show you what I'm looking at. How do I show you? I have all my stuff up, but where the StreamYard is gone. Like I was able to open
You
new
can't
tabs,
even.
but the original tabs I had open, it all went blank. And the reason I was able to open my editor because I like clicked on it and it opened where I was. But I don't wish I could explain it, Ashley, because I'm not crazy. Like I hit something
No,
on
I
the
know what you're
bottom and it all just went to screensaver and it like canceled out all my tabs I had. Like it was just brand new. Like I just logged on and there was nothing open. So then I'm able to open up everything, but I can't find the other stuff that I had open where my StreamYard is. Am I making sense?
Yeah, you're making sense. You're making perfect
So
sense.
what do I do? If I open another one, it might, I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah, I would leave the one you have open well, I mean, you can't even get to it. I would try to open a new one. That might be your only choice, girl.
But how do
The
I
only thing
send
I
me
can
a
think of is like
link?
restart your computer and hope for the best, or I don't know. We might have to restart. I'm not
But
sure.
but Ashley, where do I get the link for me to come in on a new one?
Do you need me to send it to you?
Oh, you have a link. Yeah, if
I
you
have a
can.
link.
But will
I
it
got
be
you,
like
girl.
you? It will be me that come or yeah. Never mind.
It'll be you because you're signed into your account, so it'll
That's
still pop
true.
up as you being the main one. Yeah.
Uh,
So let
I could
me.
try, but
You want me to
I don't
text
know
you the link or my phone?
Oh wait, I emailed you the link, huh?
Oh,
It'll
you
be in my
did. You did.
email. That's
You
right.
texted it to
Okay.
me, so you can just click it that way.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. I have to relay 2 messages to you. Hold on.
Okay.
Ooh, I disappeared.
You did?
Yeah, it's just you now. I mean, I'm
But
still here, but my
why?
picture's not there. I do not know. Hope said, I need to go to bed too. Ashley, can you please tell Zav good night? Gonna listen while I fall asleep. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out.
Wait, thank you, Hope. I wonder it's because I just clicked your link that I sent you, and that's when you just said you disappeared. So it's like when I clicked
Here,
your link, it took your link, maybe. I don't know.
maybe let me refresh.
Okay. And Hope, thank you. Can she hear
Oh,
me?
also before I refresh, Casey said she's going to bed too. She's got to be up in T hours. I don't know what T hours means, but she's going to bed.
It's cool. Thank you, Casey and Hope. Thank you. Sorry,
All right.
I don't know. I
refreshing.
keep
Hold on.
hitting things and like then the audio issue. I don't know what's wrong with my. Okay. So,
all right, hold on.
Excuse me. I can't see anything. I can't see what anybody's. It's weird. I feel like lost because I can't see what's going on. Like I feel like you guys all can see me and I can't see anybody. I feel like almost like vulnerable. I don't know if that's the right word. I just feel like weird that I have no control. I don't even know what Ashley. I can't hear her anymore. I know that. Did she go? I know I can't even see your chat, guys, so I don't know. I didn't want to go fully in yet because I didn't know if I took her spot. So I'm still not in there. It just knocked her out. That's weird though. I thought links StreamYard links, you used to be able to not like it didn't matter who had them. Like two people could use the same link. But I swear the minute I clicked her link and then that's when I heard her say, "Oh, now I can't see me." So it was like when I took her link, it took her link and she disappeared. Oh my god. Well, I could take this down. I know she said that she could see this, but I mean, I don't know why it's like doing a weird thing where I'm gonna have to, yeah, all right. Oh, that's still up. So that came back up when I hit the editor. That's weird. I'm sorry, guys. That's weird though. Something on the bottom of this screen. What did I hit? Anyway, I can't even unshare the screen either. Shoot. I'm not even able to end the stream. I guess I could go in on my phone and end it. Otherwise, I can't end it. Dang it. That was weird. And Ashley, if you're listening, we need to figure out the audio for next time. I need to figure out why. I might have figured it out. I wanted to try. Hold on. I was able to hear you. No, I can't hear my audio though. Shoot, that wouldn't have worked. I still can't hear my audio.
Okay.
Huh. Well, if I restart it, I don't know if it's going to keep me on, guys. I don't know what you got. Oh, I guess I could see what you're saying on the phone. What am I even thinking? I could look at you guys what you're doing on the phone. I sometimes do not think. Okay, stay. Okay. Chat, there you are. Sorry, guys. I get on stream all the time with YouTube streets. They have a universal link. Yeah, no, Jocelyn, I know it is. It normally is. That's what I don't understand. I don't get it because it's normally universal, but I've never seen that. What you're saying is more normally what would happen. We've shared links. I used to, there's sometimes like some years or some cases I would do panels a lot. I just haven't recently. And you could just share the same link. You're 100% right. And that's why I'm so confused why when I took her link, it knocked her off. That's weird. That should not have done that. But a lot of things shouldn't happen. My screen shouldn't have just disappeared either. Um, can you guys still see me? Oh, wait, I could I could see what you guys could see. I am so silly sometimes. Okay. I want to take that down. Oh, it is down. How did that get down? I didn't take it down. Huh. Great. That means you guys are looking at me all and I'm all big right now. I don't like that. I feel very vulnerable. Okay, party at Zav's place. We'll be here all night. Is it her link or yours? I don't know what's going on. I don't even know if she's backstage. I can't hear her anymore. All right, what I'm gonna do is I am gonna restart my computer, I think. But I wanna like end this. I don't want this on. Am I still on? Yeah. I don't like it, guys. I'm sorry. I ruined the live. All right, let me remember how to do this. To get on my phone. I know how to do it. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. I know how to do it. Okay, hold on. I don't know how to get the screen back up, but that's weird. But if I could exit out. All right, let me exit out of. I guess I could come in with her link, but I almost just want to end it. I feel like it's just been a mess. Yeah. Oh, echo. Yeah, I'm getting out. I'm gonna end it. I found out. Do you guys hear echo? Hold on. Oh, you guys don't hear an echo. I do. I have this would never work since I have 2. Shut up. I'm saying shut up to myself. Oh my god. I'm the only one that hears it. Stop. Stop. I'm testing something. Unmuted? I can't talk to you guys then because the other way around, it's an echo for me. I know it's not for you, but oh wait, I'll take out my headphones. So it's not echo for you? Where's Ashley? I gotta apologize to her. You guys can hear me now, right? I can't have the headphones in, it's echoing 'cause I have 2 people in. Okay. Let me try to say this again. Ashley, I'm sorry if you're there. I saw you here. I just don't think I'll be able to unless if I can get into my other account, I'm hearing echo, so I can't have the headphones in. And I stole your link for some reason. I feel like I disappointed you, Ashley. So my point here, let me just say what I was trying to say. I'll try to say it in quicker. Okay. So give us some ideas under my zavgirl live stream, the one where I have to switch that thumbnail where I have to click on with me and that thumbnail is called zavgirl live streams. So might change the name so it's not as similar as the zavgirl, so then you guys know which ones are changed the thumbnail to be I don't know, or not thumbnail, profile pic. Will you guys comment under that channel some topics that you and me and Ashley can talk about? Mamma Mia, you come up with, like, topics for panel, like, maybe non-true crime topics that we could talk about. And then what I was thinking about Epstein, which I was going on for how long, this made me realize I think I actually wanna do this as, like, my true crime. Like, I wanna do some of this, like, deep dive and actually really, you know, do it on my true crime channel and do it like I normally do it, where I just really dig into this stuff. Today, I was saying oh, I'm cutting out. Alright, I'm gonna end it. I don't know, I'm sorry. Ashley, I won't be able to hear you if I add you. I can't hear you, and I'm echoing, and because I have 2 people up, Ashley, and it echoes, so I can't put I'm hearing an echo in my ear. Do I sound
Alright.
echoey to you?
No.
And now they're saying I sound weird.
You don't to me. You sound perfect.
And I can't hear you.
Dang.
I don't know. I was on mute for, like, 10 I don't even know how long. I'm sorry. I was telling people to put ideas of, like, some topics that they want us to talk about in my zavgirl live stream channel, and Ashley, are you hey, how's your eye?
It's good.
Read lips. I can kinda hear from
It's
going through
good. It's gotten a lot better.
What are you gonna do? Your eye one eye looks different than the other. Aw. I like that flower. I like the colors in that tattoo on your shoulder.
This one?
Right? Is that your left? I can't even that'd be your left shoulder, yeah. Wait, I'm trying wait. Let me see that again. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Way they did that. I think I found a no, I can't test I think I may have found a way, a setting for next time where I can hear the audio and hear you. I think I figured it out too, right when I lost the screen, 'cause I was up and I Aw, thanks. Oh. Thanks, Punk, for liking it. Your dad's Jim Carrey? Thanks for, coming. You said this was a good live Punk month. Oh.
We need to do it again.
Oh. Oh. Oh, watercolor photos, okay. Alright. Well, actually, thank you for coming. I feel like I disappointed everybody. No. Well, we've been on 4.5 hours, really, though, so it's not that's not that bad. I shouldn't look at it like, "Oh, we had it was good, right?" I had fun, okay.
I liked it.
With her dirty uh, okay. Well, thanks, Ashley. We'll do it again. I think I got the setting right now. I really do. So, uh, maybe we could come with, like, different like, a list of certain I don't know. We'll figure out something. Or we could do I don't know. I have some ideas maybe to kinda engage people. I don't know. Alright, we'll talk. Alright, bye. Hope your eye gets better. Bye, guys. Bye, everybody. I know it's weird. Alright, have a good one, guys. Oh, yeah, I can end it here.